Hello. Hi. Welcome in. You should be able to hear me and see me. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, both places. Say hello to me and my cat. He's coming to say hi. This is Ren. Do you want to say hello? Oh, okay. He wants to go sit on top of my books. But hello. Also, say hi to my new music playlist. We are doing new music. I finally, look, lesson learned. I've fought with copyright long enough. I am a good noodle and I'm paying for this music. Thank you, everyone. So hopefully Twitch and YouTube will be so happy with me. Please, I beg. Anyways, we're listening to a new lo-fi playlist today on stream. We'll probably still have, hi Grumpy Gray, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We'll probably still be like quiet during the gaming portion when I am actively playing The Sims. But I like lo-fi for when I'm chatting because I don't know, it feels weird sometimes for it to be like totally silent while I'm yapping. I thought about being just like quiet today, just like a no music stream, and then I was like, I cannot speak into complete silence. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. But anyways, hi everybody. How's it going? What's up? What's new? What are you up to today? How has your morning been? Sorry, I'm later than planned today. I went for a run this morning. Yeah, music has been a real challenge for me with copyright, which like fair, like I completely understand copyright. I want artists to like profit off of their music. But the current like copyright system for content creation is like real challenging, has been a real challenge, to say the least. So hopefully this fixes it. And if not, I don't know. I don't even know. But anyways, hello. Hi Deploy. Wait, let me scroll back up on Twitch chat. Hi everybody. First of all, how does it feel to be that cool, Crispy? You're the best. Thanks for being here first. It's so good to see you. Hi Sam. Hello, yeehaw. Welcome in, pals. Hi Locke. It's so good to see you. Hi pals. Hi Deploy. Hello, hello. Thanks for fishing. Hi everybody. I caught it. Oh yeah, thanks for fishing out trash out of my pond. Sorry. Yeah, Epidemic Sound is what I'm using now for music. So hopefully that works well. I have like a little bit of experience using Epidemic Sound with the D&D podcast that I work on. And I think we've had a pretty good experience. So I'm hoping that we like it here. Fingers crossed. Thanks, Epidemic Sound. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for getting the junk out of the pond. I love your cardigan. It looks so cozy. Thank you. This is my coziest cardigan. It's really big and like loose, which I do really like. It's like, it is maybe the coziest thing that I own. I really like it. It's not cold. It's 63 degrees right now, but when I woke up this morning, it was 50 degrees and it felt chilly. It felt a little chilly. So, ooh, it was cozy. It's cozy days, you know? I swear your hair grew like 5 inches since last stream. Yeah, I just washed it. And sometimes, I feel like my hair looks much shorter if I wash my hair at night and then the next day, because the way that my hair dries when I wash it at night / sleep on it a little bit damp is like very poofy. And so I think it looks shorter when I do that, but I just washed my hair this morning, which I think makes it look a little bit longer. But also my hair is just getting long. Like it's growing fast, which is great. Like good for her, but I don't know. It's kind of freaking me out. I've been having to, when I go for runs, I am putting my hair up in a ponytail and then braiding my ponytail, because if I don't do that, it's like all over the place. And then it also gets like so tangled. So part of me is sort of like, oh, maybe I should cut it and have it shorter again. But then part of me is like, it's winter, long hair is fun. And as it gets longer, it gets easier to braid, theoretically, knock on wood. So I don't know what I'm doing, but it's getting long. It's weird. Hi, Leo. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Alana. I read your message, but I don't even think I said hi. Getting ready for a work meeting. I hope your work meeting goes really well. Hi, kitty. He's just trying to get my attention in every spot. Yeah, it's chilly today. I've been really enjoying this false fall we're getting. Yeah, which like I don't think that this will last. Like I don't know what the weather, I assume we're gonna have another, yeah, it looks like next week it's gonna heat up again. And by heat up I mean in the like mid 70s. So it's not gonna stay in the like 50s and 60s where it'll go back up and then probably back down, which I think some people complain about that, like it's fall, it's not fall, it's fall, it's not fall. But I kind of like that. I like that our transitional seasons, we get to like get a little bit of everything. It does make it a bit challenging for like if you're leaving your house for the full day, it can be really hard to know like what to wear and what to bring. But I kind of like that. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, it's chilly this week. But yeah, I've been enjoying this weather, and I'm also excited that we still have a couple of warm days coming up. But I went for a run this morning. It was kind of hard getting out of bed this morning, I will admit. My cats were extra cuddly and cozy because it was a little cooler than it has been. And so it was like a real challenge getting up and getting outside. But my run felt really nice. I wore a long sleeve shirt on my run for the first time this year because I've been running only in like warm weather. So that was kind of nice. It was pretty good. I love this length, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably keep growing it until, I think this is what I always do, is I just let it grow until I get to a point where it's so long that it like really pisses me off. And then when that happens, I have to do something about it. I don't know. Guilherme, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, welcome in. I hope we're having a good day. What's up? What the? He gets his usual, wait, sorry, I need to read these in the correct order. That's the secondary perk. My cat has been so snuggly. He gets his usual morning lap time because it's finally not too warm for that. Yeah. That's like I think my cats are pretty snuggly all the time. I think I'm pretty lucky in that I have pretty cuddly cats, but when it starts to cool down, they're like really cuddly, which is nice. Not really, but it's fine. Okay, you're welcome to give me pointers for how to pronounce it correctly, but welcome in either way. Sorry. Sorry for not getting it on my first try. Doing good after work and right after shower. Nice. Now 2 days off. Yay. I hope you have either something fun planned or like a lot of rest coming up. I feel like sometimes when I have days off, sometimes it's nice to have like some fun thing to do, but also sometimes it's nice to just like do absolutely nothing. So I hope you have whatever you need ahead of you, you know? Anyways, Gigi is fine. Okay, but do you say the L? Guilherme? No, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly. I think I'm getting worse. Guilherme? I hope I'm close. Welcome in. Thank you for helping me pronounce. He wants to be snuggly all the time. Okay, perfect. Great. He wants to be snuggly all the time, so when it's too warm for it, he complains. Yeah. That's like my cats will do a lot of, they'll like rest on my lap a lot, depending. They won't do it when I'm on stream because that would just be like too convenient. But like sometimes if I'm like watching TV, for instance, if I'm sitting on my couch, Ren will like cuddle up on my lap for a while, which is great. And usually at night, I do let my cats sleep in my bed with me because how could you not? I mean, everyone can do their own thing, but what am I going to do? You know, kick them out of my bed? Anyways, usually Ren will sleep like at the edge of the bed and then Tonks will sleep like near my pillow somewhere. But when it's cold, she sleeps underneath the covers, which is so cute. So anyways, she slept under the covers for at least a lot of this morning, which was adorable and also was what made it really hard for me to get out of bed. But yeah, I did eventually get up out of bed. I went for a run this morning. I figured out, hopefully, music for stream. I don't remember what we were doing in Sims. So okay, today, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Today is Horse Sims Day. So on Tuesdays this year, I have dedicated every Tuesday of this year to playing games on stream until I finish them. That has been my goal because I have historically been very bad at finishing games on stream. I have a habit of like playing the first few hours of a game and then switching to the next game because I often like to cover like new indie game releases, and so it's fun to like check those out, but I don't always stick with them and finish them. So anyways, my goal this year was to like actually finish games on stream, and although The Sims is not really a game that you can complete like technically in its entirety, legacy challenges are very completable in The Sims, and I have actually never completed a legacy challenge in The Sims at all, because I'll play a generation or two and then I'll do the thing that I always do and just move on to the next thing. So currently we have been working on playing through my horse focused legacy challenge in The Sims 4. This is a legacy challenge that I wrote back when the Horse Ranch pack came out last year, maybe. And you can read more about it on my website if you would like. No pressure, but the information is there if you want to see what the heck I'm doing. But anyway, so my goal is to finish this legacy challenge once and for all. So we've been doing that on Tuesdays. That's what we're up to today. Last week, we started Generation 3 of the legacy challenge. This is now the second week. This generation, I started streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so hi in both places. It felt like the right time. But yeah, we're officially in Generation 3. I don't remember what we were doing last week, but we started Generation 3 last week. I think I showed you my Generation 3 sim makeover, and also I did a makeover for the high school in The Sims. So we started playing with that yesterday, and I don't think we had any issues with the high school yet, knock on wood. This was my first time redecorating the high school, so I have been nervous about it, but I think so far we're off to a good start. Anyways, so we're gonna play more of that today. That's the plan. We'll pick back up where we left off, wherever that was. Didn't we have like Winterfest last week? I think it was winter. I think we celebrated Winterfest, and I think we might be starting out with like prom. Oh, I do remember. Oh my God. I just remembered that. Okay, so I have 2 Sims right now. I have a family of Sims that I'm playing with, but I have 2 teenager Sims that are kind of my main focus right now. One of them, Lydia, is our Generation 3 Sim. So that's like our Sim that we're playing with in the Legacy Challenge. She will go on to be like a horse riding star. She loves horses. But her twin brother, Bennett, we're also playing with. He's not our main focus because he's not our Gen 3 Sim, but like they're twins. I'm playing with him as well. Anyways, Bennett really likes school. He's kind of a big nerd. He really wants to get good grades. And we played the first like week of high school with them. And Bennett like did extra credit homework and he really studied for his exams and all that. And Lydia didn't. Like she did just well enough. Anyways, we ended their first week of high school with Lydia as an A student and Bennett still only a B student. I just remembered that. So good luck to Bennett for week 2, I guess. I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, I think we have prom. And I think a friend asked Lydia to go to prom. So I think Lydia at least will be going to prom. I don't know if Bennett will go as well. We'll see. But I think that's where we left off. I think that's what we have coming up next. So anyways, we're going to do that today. But I usually like to start off streams just like chit-chatting about whatever. So we'll chit-chat for a little bit and then get the game going pretty soon here. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. What's up? What's new? If y'all have anything cool that you did over the weekend, I would love to hear about it. If you have anything cool coming up this week, I would love to hear about it, but also no pressure. And then we'll start gaming soon. I'm gonna take a big sip of water. I have my big cup of water in a yogurt container. Also, I have been in the habit of days that we play Horse Sims accidentally playing for like a bazillion hours because I get just like so sucked into to the game. But I have a hard stop today. I have to be done at a certain time. So help me remember that. I will be done at a certain time today. Also, I need to respond to something really quick. I saw a very good production of Cabaret over the weekend. Gutting, but very good. Oh, that sounds really fun. I mean, it does sound fun. It sounds like it would be fun and also a really interesting watch. That's super cool. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm trying to remember what I did over the weekend. I worked. I sent my partner off. My partner is traveling for a couple of weeks. So we're in the no Tony time era at my household for a bit. So I sent him off for his travels. What else did I do this weekend? Anything at all? Surely something. Oh, I played in a Peak tournament. That was big. Oh yeah. Saturday, I just spent the whole day hanging out with my partner before he left for his travel, which was really nice. We kind of just like wandered around and like hung out. It was very, very chill and very nice. Like it was kind of a perfect Saturday. And then Sunday I had work. I sent him off on his travels and I played in a Peak tournament. I talked a little bit about this yesterday, but my team, I played in a tournament playing Peak on Sunday night. It was for charity. The entire event as a whole raised over $4,000 for charity, which was so cool. I was like very pleased to participate. And my team came in 6th place out of like 25 teams. So that was very cool. I'm very proud. I saw Moulin Rouge on Friday, did an escape room with some friends on Saturday, and took my girlfriend on a cute date. I did errands on Sunday. Dang, that's a good weekend. That's a very ideal weekend. That's so fun. I have some fun stuff coming up in like this upcoming weekend and also the next weekend. So I'll have more to report on in future Tuesdays. But mostly this past weekend was like pretty chill. Also, my cat is here. She's just sleeping, so I'm not going to keep the camera up, but let me just show you. She's being very cute. Look at her. Kitty. Earlier, both of my cats were cuddling right there, but then Ren, went off and did his thing. But she's so sweet and sleepy. I love her. I haven't done an escape room in so long. And I think my partner likes escape rooms. I feel I like escape rooms, but I don't think I'm awesome at them. But you talking about one made me want to do an escape room. I think my problem is that I feel like I am very like in an escape room situation, I'm very all or nothing. Either I'm like 100% invested, I'm like leading the charge, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, I'm like totally there, or I get over it and then I'm just like, okay, I don't care anymore. Which is not ideal. That's not fun. So I need to do an escape room, but I need to stay in the like 100% invested energy the whole time. Speaking of cute cats, highly recommend the Denver Zoo's Cub Cam. They are live streaming 4 lion cubs and their mama. That's so cute. I love when zoos do that. That's really sweet. Okay, wait, I have to look this up for later. I'll put it on in the background when I'm like cleaning later. We escaped at the literal last minute. Yeah. I feel like even when I'm doing an escape room with people that are like very escape room, like good at escape room proficient was was what I was trying to say. I feel like we still end up escaping like kind of last minute. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually just bad at escape rooms. Anyways, I digress. I'm glad that y'all had some fun stuff going on over the weekend. Sorry. Iconically, hysterically bad at solving it. Incredible. I feel like the thing is, sometimes in escape rooms, the escape rooms that I've done before, I think all of the clues are either like annoyingly obvious, where it feels like it doesn't really feel like I've even accomplished something. It's just sort of like, okay, that was like not even a puzzle. That made perfect sense. Or the clues are like painfully not obvious. And I'm looking at a clue for so long that I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense. And then either I get a hint or like someone else figures it out. And I'm like, even after understanding the solution to a particular clue, I'm like, no, that still doesn't make sense. And I think that is when I get very disinterested. Like if I cannot follow the logic of a clue in an escape room, I'm like, oh, I'm actually done. That's actually enough for me. Which again is not the best attitude to have. But yeah. I've only done an escape room once, and it was with people I didn't really know well. It might be fun to try with a group of actual friends. Yeah, I feel like there's like a certain level of... I think people sometimes do escape rooms. Like, I remember doing an escape room once with coworkers during it was like a team bonding exercise, which I will say I did not have a wonderful experience of. So I feel like it's kind of weird as like a coworker team bonding thing. However, I think that there is like a certain amount of like trust and teamwork that can make an escape room a better experience. And I think doing it with people that you know a little better, like people that you know well enough to understand like what different people's strengths are, is really good. And like also people that you know well enough that you can like, someone can say, maybe we should try this. And you know them well enough to be like, no, we should not try that. Which I think is hard with people that you don't know. I think the struggle we had was they wanted things to happen in a very specific order, but there really wasn't a clear starting point. Yeah, that's also something that I've struggled with before in escape rooms. Is like, I remember doing an escape room once and like noticing a lot of things that felt like they could be clues, but you basically like couldn't do certain things until you did a thing before that thing. And that was confusing because it was sort of like, okay, this is very much clearly part of it, but in what way? Which is hard. I don't know. The order of operations were very unknown to us. Yeah. I think also like, I also remember doing escape rooms and like, if I think it's the kind of thing where like, if you've done one escape room, then you are better prepared to do more escape rooms. Like there were certain things. I remember doing an escape room with I think the first time I did an escape room, it was with coworkers. And I remember some of my coworkers who had already done some other escape rooms, like instinctively knowing to like try certain things or do certain things. And I was like, where are you getting this from? So I guess practice is relevant in like everything. Anyways, do y'all want to do an escape room with me? What if we did an online, like a virtual escape room? Imagine. I think there are escape room lore that we just didn't know. Yeah. That's how I have felt doing escape rooms too before, where I'm like, why are you like, what is making your brain think that we need to do this or try this or think this? And the people that I was with were just like, you just have to, like, this is just part of it. And I was like, sure. Okay. I'll trust you. Like, I have no information to provide. Anyways, maybe I'll start getting really good at escape rooms. Thoughts? Anyways, y'all want to play a game? My back is like so stiff. I think I got good sleep last night, but I was sleeping in a position that was like not ideal, and my back is so sore. Okay. Anyways, that's so funny. I got an email from YouTube like, hey, your channel is live right now, which is nice, but also, yes, I did that. Anyways, do y'all want to play The Sims? I feel like I've yapped myself. I'm done yapping. This is all I've got today. We have just like a regular week. Everything's chill. Let's play The Sims. We've got Sims to check in on. I'm going to start getting set up for the game. Let me get it open here. As mentioned, we're playing The Sims today. We're playing Horse Sims, which means we're going to be continuing my horse-focused legacy challenge in The Sims 4. We're on Generation 3. I hope you're ready. And if you're not ready, that is fine too. I think this should work on both spots. Yeah. If you would like to follow along, feel free to check out my website where I have like a whole write-up of the horse legacy challenge. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Thanks for being here. I think some days I'm like excessively yappy and I have a bazillion things to say, and today I'm just like, I don't know. We're playing The Sims. I don't know. I hope you're ready to play The Sims. All right, let me switch over to the game. It's going to take a minute for my OBS to find The Sims. Also for The Sims to find The Sims. Hello? My game is booting up very slowly. Excited to watch Lydia ride now that she's not bouncing in the saddles as much. Oh yeah, I think last week we had, so our main sim, Lydia Gallop, Generation 3 of the Gallop household, true horse girl icon, y'alternative queen. I don't know what other adjectives I can use for her, but she's great. She has the I forgot what the aspiration is called, but she wants to be, wow, okay. Ooh. She wants to be really good at horseback riding. That's her goal. And last week when we were playing, right, she just leveled up, I think, to like level 3 of the horseback riding skill. So hopefully she will be much better at horseback riding now. I was playing with the fairy pack recently. I started a save just to create a fairy sim and mess around with it a little bit. Oh my gosh. Also, okay. Oh my, I just remembered. Okay. Last week, I'm pretty sure I have been fighting for my life with ailments ever since that was introduced. So I think part of the new, I'm just changing my Twitch category. We should be in the Sims category on Twitch now. Part of the new fairy pack that just came out like a couple weeks ago is like ailments, which is like a way that Sims can become sick, but the ailments have different effects. And we kind of struggling. We were experiencing a lot of ailments. Like the rate of my Sims getting sick with ailments seemed very, very high. And I think like Pat, our Generation 2 sim, got 2 ailments back to back. And then also like Darcy got an ailment. And then last week, I think one of our Sims came home from high school with an ailment. And we were able to heal or like cure his ailment by sending him to the naturopath, which cost, I think we just spent 1,500 simoleons to send him to the naturopath, and then he was cured, which was great. And literally, but it was like, okay, we're dealing a lot with ailments. And if like every single stream, one of my Sims gets an ailment and we have to send them to the naturopath, like that's kind of a lot of simoleons. It's just like kind of a lot. Especially on a save where we're not really playing with fairies that much, you know? Excuse me. Anyways, I ended stream last week and then like very soon after, I had an email in my inbox of like, new Sims update, like here's what the new patch has, blah 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 blah. And one of the things it said was that you can turn off ailments. Which I thought was very funny, because I am guessing that I am not the only person who was maybe struggling with having like too many ailments. So I'm wondering, it's possible that the recent patch, like maybe they fine-tuned how like common ailments are a little bit, so they're a little bit less common, because it's a new part of the game. I feel like it wouldn't really surprise me if they were really really common, and then they had to kind of like tweak. Like, I don't know. I assume there's something in the code that like is a certain percentage likelihood of someone catching an ailment if they're like around someone else with an ailment, or like certain other things. So my thought is maybe they had to like tweak that percentage down, so it's not just like your Sims are constantly sick with ailments. Hopefully they adjusted it. Anyways, all that to say, I think we're gonna play with ailments still today and just kind of like see how it goes. But if we're seeing a lot of ailments, or like I think if our Sims get sick with ailments again today, I'll probably turn ailments off either partway through today or like for next week. Cause yeah, we've gotten a lot of ailments. It's been kind of a lot. You know when you catch a bug at school and it makes you accidentally set your kitchen on fire? Exactly. That's like, which that's the other thing. The ailments are super interesting and fun and funny. Like, I like that it's not just your Sim being like sick with a cough or whatever. It's like your Sim is coughing up simoleons or catching things on fire. Like, that's really funny and interesting. But if I'm dealing with that constantly, am I having an awesome time? No, probably not. Environmental storytelling. Yeah. Ellie, hi, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? All right, I'm gonna pause my lo-fi. Let's load back into The Sims. What were we up to? Welcome to the Gallop household. The Gallops are our legacy family. Again, we're playing a horse-focused legacy challenge. I wrote this. It's called Love, Legacy, and Horses. And it's a 5-generation legacy challenge where each generation explores a different aspect of the horse ranch pack that came out like recently-ish in The Sims. It's kind of a few packs ago at this point, but it's my favorite still because I love horses. So our first generation focused on a new type of like party that you could have with the horse ranch pack called ranch gatherings maybe, or something like that. So our first generation was a lot of like hosting and parties and the new dancing style. Our next generation, Pat, has been... Oh. So we just finished Generation 2. So we still have our Generation 2 Sim here, Pat. Here he is. But his major focus was on nectar making, which is like wine in The Sims. So we're done with him. And now we're on Generation 3, Lydia, whose focus is horseback riding. So her aspiration is the championship rider aspiration, which this aspiration, it's one of the like shorter aspirations. So a lot of the aspirations have like different levels. You have to go through like 3 stages of the aspiration, but this one only has 1 stage, but kind of a lot to do. So she has to achieve level 10 horse riding skill, which she's at level 4 out of 10 now. Compete in 15 horse competitions, which we haven't started doing yet. Win gold in 5 master horse competitions and place at the ultimate horse championship. So we haven't done any horse competitions at all yet, but I do think I want to start doing that pretty soon with her. But anyways, that's kind of our main goal there. I think she's not specifically going to get a job. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that the horse riding competitions pay us money. Like, I hope when she wins competitions, she earns money from that, but I'm not actually sure if that's how it works, so we'll find out. If they don't, then I suppose we'll have to get a job. But yeah, she's currently in high school. She is an A student, just accidentally. I think prom, so it's Saturday, but it's 12:45 a.m. I think prom is today. Yes. Which, okay, it says prom for, I guess both of them could go to prom. I don't think that Bennett was specifically invited to prom, so I'm actually not sure if he'll go to prom. Also, I think they typically have like at least 2 weeks of high school. So like they have prom this week, but they also have prom next week. And I usually don't have my Sims go to like their first prom because I think of them as like underclassmen or whatever, like younger high school students. But then I'll have them go to their next prom. But Lydia was invited. Someone like invited her to prom. So that's the reason she's going. So I'm thinking maybe just Lydia for this prom, and then maybe they'll both go next week. Anyways, we have prom today. We also have New Year's Eve today. Hopefully we can do both. We'll see. But first we kind of have to sleep. So yeah, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Let's horse Sims. Okay, you're kind of hungry. I think we were doing some horseback riding stuff here, but honestly, let's just go straight to bed. Well, but you're not tired. Oh, because I do think we cheated her skills because or not her skills, her needs, because we were having an issue for a while there. Let's have her just eat some leftovers and then go to bed. Oh, I have a bunch of those, like, these little things popping up. Also, oh, hello. Whispers on the wind. As you step outside, a gentle breeze caresses your face, carrying whispers that seem almost audible. Could it be the voice of nature calling to you? There are rumors that speak of ancient secrets hidden in the rustling leaves and the shimmering waters. You feel an inexplicable draw to the outdoors, as if the wind itself beckons them to uncover its mysteries. Whether it's the promise of tranquility, the thrill of discovery, or the allure of romance, the journey begins now. What wonders will unfold as you embrace the call of the wild? What? Oh, how have I not noticed this quest thing before? Anyways, we're embracing the call of the wild. Okay. Who is this? Oh, I forgot we hired a ranch hand. I don't know what is this plate doing? This plate is like stuck in, like, weird that this plate is like stuck in the counter. Like, that alone is weird. But also, how is it on this like angle? What's happening? Anyways, that's fine. I'm thinking, can we have Pat clean this sink because it's dirty? And then let's also check in on Bennett. Bennett is hungry. Let's have him also get leftovers. And then let's have him take out the trash and then go to bed. None of them are like super tired, but I do want them to get a decent amount of sleep before prom/New Year's. Oh, did we not? Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. Can I take this? Okay. I'll put this in here. Weird. Also, I did tell the ranch hand, I'm like pretty confident that I told the ranch hand to pick up, okay, wait, also, I'm pretty sure the ranch hand is not supposed to be, like, why is he here at 2 a.m.? Like, shouldn't he be going home for the night? Ranch hand. Let's have him collect manure. I don't know why he's still here at 2 a.m., but I don't know. We can do that. And then skillful sleep. Also, everyone seems to be eating like half of their meal, but that's fine. Anyways, I'm going to speed through the night. Okay, he is picking up manure. He's dedicated, yeah. He's like, I'm not going home until the job's done. Oh, I think did we pay him and did he go home? We just had money come out of our like account. So maybe he did finally go home. Horchata was adopted by the Anansi household. Okay. We're getting adoption notices. So 2 households adopted dogs, I think. And then also a household adopted a horse. Oh, the Montana household. Right. They adopted a horse. Good for them. I also forgot just how chaotic last week was with Darcy the father of our two Sims, our two teen Sims, slash Pat's ex, they brought his new wife and child over to stay at our house during the holidays. That was weird. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're playing Horse Sims today. We're sleeping through the night tonight. We have prom tomorrow and also New Year's. And yeah, live in Ranch Hand. I mean, he could stay here if he wants. I don't know. I think I'm often kind of like hesitant to hire people in The Sims because I feel like they don't always actually do the thing that you hire them to do. I don't know. Okay. Also, who's here? It's a ghost. There's always, in this household specifically, there's always somebody awake. Like, we're never speeding through a night. Oh, wait, it's not a ghost, right? It's his skillful sleep projection. Oh, I guess I didn't think about how that, like, prevents us from, like, super fast sleeping through the night. But also the horses are awake anyways. It's, like, oddly peaceful. I'm just gonna pick up some manure. Hi, Floof. Welcome in. Okay, it's New Year's. It's 6 a.m. Somebody's awake. It's Lydia. Let's have Lydia... Oh, she was about to get food. But let's have her go to the bathroom and then maybe also take a quick shower and then eat. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're playing Horse Sims as usual. We're off to a very chill start. Knock on wood. All right. Okay, and then Bennett is still asleep, but I mean, he's not gonna go to prom, so he can just do whatever today. Also, like, they don't have to wake up early. Let me look. Oh, right. Let me look at the calendar. What time is prom? Prom from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, I feel like usually there's like a prom after party, and maybe we won't do the prom after party, and that way they can come home and like celebrate New Year's afterwards. Maybe that will make sense, because I want them to be able to do New Year's and prom, hopefully. Maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna have Pat wake up and clean, like, mop this spot because it's just been here. Horse Sims, yeah. Grilled fruit. Oh, I forgot about that. This was the plate that was like stuck upside down in the counter. You know what? It is what it is. All right. Ooh, growing out of control. I think, oh, hello? Wait, sorry, who is this? I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. If you are mean to me while I feel this way, our romantic relationship will suffer. Who do we have a romantic relationship with? Oh. Right. Luca Romeo, which Luca was single when we met. We went Pat is very unlucky in love right now, unfortunately. I feel like this has been his curse his entire life. He's just, which like is kind of funny because his aspiration was to have like a big happy family, and he's got the kids and the horses. That's great, but like he has not been lucky with relationships. Anyways, he went on one date with Luca. It was going very well. I really think they were getting along, and then Luca revealed that he hates children. And at the time, I mean, the kids are teens now, but at the time they were still children. And like also Pat really loves his children, so that was kind of awkward. But anyways, Luca is married to someone else now. So I'm not really too worried about their like romantic relationship, honestly. But anyways, I think Lydia is having some acne some teenager acne. So maybe we can have her not let's do apply facial cleanser to maybe that'll help with her. It says growing out of control from worsening acne. Lydia woke up to an even worse acne. At this rate, her face is going to become a landscape of pus and pockets. Okay, well, we could have said that in like a gentler way, but that's fine. Anyways, we'll have her wash her face and see how that goes. I don't know about this. Anyways, what else does she have going on? Energetic from active trait, learning from mistakes, and spending time outdoors. Maybe we can actually have her hang out with the horses some more before we go to prom. So let's have her. Also, what are the New Year's Eve things are party spirit, decorate, party spirit, make resolutions, and count down to midnight. So I do want them to all make resolutions. But let's see. Let's have her check in with Cupid, and then maybe they can do some practice of like the jumps and the barrels, I think would be good actually. What is this over here? What plant is this? Wild grapevine. Oh, that's cool. I kind of didn't realize there could be like wild grapevines. That's neat. I feel like the game is so quiet today. Like there's not, sometimes it feels like there's a lot of noise, but today it's like very chill. Okay, and then let's see if we can do practice barrels. Let me check on Bennett also. He's uncomfortable from low hygiene. We'll take a shower, pal. Oh, he was also going to eat food. Take a shower and then get some food. I don't know why he wasn't taking a shower. It's definitely not water shut off day. I'm like pretty confident. Nice. Wait. Ooh. Oh, I forgot it's this event. Don't mind if I do. Cool. Event ends in 6 days. Okay, cool. Okay, anyways. Wow, okay, her horseback riding skill, I think we're making some really good progress on already. Oh. Okay, not bad. Oh, I think last week I was trying to have her get over her fear of the dark, which I'm not actually sure if we have. Enter a master horse competition. How do we do that? Okay, go to the equestrian center and choose a master level horse competition in any category to sign up. What if we just go to the equestrian center? Like, we have to start doing competitions. It's 9 a.m. She has plenty of time before prom. What if she just starts her prom day? Although I feel like there's a certain point where like a friend will call and be like, hey, do you want to get ready for prom? But maybe we just don't do that. Maybe we just go straight from a horse competition to prom. Honestly, I think it would be on brand. Let's go. Let's travel. This will be our first time. Yeah. This will be our first time going to the equestrian center. Which also, I don't think even though we've played, this is our 3rd generation in Horse Sims, I really haven't done the equestrian center much at all. Just because we haven't really had Sims that have been doing a lot of horseback riding. Also, ironically or unfortunately, I think our first 2 generations of Sims didn't even like horseback riding. So we really were not doing horseback riding until Gen 3, which is fine, but is a little silly. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Cherry Blush Ollie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for bringing your pals this way. Welcome, welcome. Hello. If we haven't yet met, my name is Bella. I use she, they pronouns, so I'm totally cool with she, her, or they, them. It's great to have you here. How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your pals this way. We're playing some Horse Sims today. So this is a horse legacy challenge that I wrote in The Sims 4, where each generation explores a different aspect of the horse ranch pack, which is my personal favorite because I love horses. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. It was fun. I'm so glad to hear it. Hello, hello. If you or any pals that rated in, if y'all need to take a little break and get some water, get a snack, rest your eyes from the screen, whatever you need, please feel free. We're very lurker friendly around here. Do whatever you need. But thanks so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing a little horseback riding practice this morning. Nice. Okay. Cupid leveled up the agility skill. That's good. And then I think we're going to try it. Today is prom, and Lydia, our sim here, was invited to prom. So I do think we're going to go to prom, but we have hours until prom. Prom doesn't start till 7 p.m. So we're considering the possibility of signing up for a horse riding competition if there is one today. I don't actually know how they work yet. But we're considering the possibility of doing a horse competition before prom. We shall see. But okay, we got a pop-up for Bennett. Anger management. Sometimes I just get so angry that I don't know what to do with myself. How can I deal with things when I can't even when I can't even Okay, do a workout, talk it through with someone, or scream into a pillow. What would Pat say? I think Pat is like a very good parent. I think he fully leveled the parenting skill. So I think he would give the best advice, which is maybe talk it through with someone. Yeah, that's good. Talk it through with someone. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. We knocked over a barrel. I do feel like that's typically, we tend to just like practice the barrels until we knock one over. Oopsies. Okay, let's go to the Equestrian Center for the first time, which I think is, where is it? Which one is the Equestrian Center? Is it this? Or do I have to like, wait a minute. Is it not a location? Or is it this? Let me look it up. I can't remember. It's a rabbit hole building. Okay, so I think we actually do... Wait, right? No, it's not a rabbit hole building. Is that true? Help. Oh, is it this? Hang on. Do I have to like travel there a different way? Go to the Equestrian Center and choose... okay, but how do I get there? I know in The Sims I have traveled to the Equestrian Center before, but I don't remember how. How to go to the Equestrian Center in Sims 4. Oh, okay. The internet is saying you can travel to a nearby lot, such as Duke's Hall Park, and then walk to the Equestrian Center. Interesting. Okay, so let's travel again, like I already was planning to. Hee. And we'll go to Duke's Hall Park and then go to the Equestrian Center from there, I think. Interesting. Also, I'm chuckling at myself for this being the first time that we're going to the Equestrian Center in this playthrough. Okay, let's go there. Also, hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? How's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm drinking out of my giant yogurt container, as always. Knocking out some chores. I hope the chores are going well. Okay. Howdy. I'm doing well. It's a good day. Okay, is this the Equestrian Center? Ah, okay, sick. So it is like a rabbit hole building. which is kind of disappointing a little bit. But it is right across the street from Duke's Hall Park, which has like horse stuff. So this is like a great place to go with your horse for practice or whatever else. And then you can immediately get to the horse competitions. Okay, ooh, so there's horse training. You can train your horse and you just pay simoleons to like increase their different skill levels of the horse. Because there are like horse skills. Wait, so like let me go back to this so that we can at least see. So okay, Cupid has level 3 of, I don't remember what each of these skills are, but the skills are pretty good except for the pink one, which I think is maybe jumping, which we haven't really done a lot of practice with yet, so that makes sense. But we could do some horse training. Or I think honestly, I kind of just want to enter a competition. Like, I feel like, are we professionals at horseback riding yet? No. But does Lydia have a certain amount of confidence? Yeah. And we might as well enter a competition and just see how it goes and kind of see where we're at with that. And like get the first competition out of the way and then practice more from there. Like everyone has to start somewhere. So yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't speak. We have an ad break on Twitch. So before we enter this competition, I am going to take a quick break for ads. And just what I like to do when Twitch ads play is just get up and stretch and like have a little break myself so that I am like comfortable throughout stream. So let me I'm going to put on some lo-fi for our ad break. I'll also play some ads on YouTube, I think, so that they're synced up. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick ad break for the ads. I'm gonna do a stretch break and all that jazz, and then when we get back, we will enter our very first competition. I'm actually gonna save my game here really quick because I haven't saved yet today. So we're gonna save, and then as soon as we get back from the ads, we're gonna enter a competition. Dish is done. Next is kitty care. Yay! I need to do some cat care as well. I have some cat area cleaning to do, which is not my number one most favorite chore, but it's fine. All right, anyways, I'm gonna get up and stretch for the rest of the ad break. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be right back in like, a minute and a half. Talk to you soon. Hello. Thank y'all so much for your patience with the ad break. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. All right, let's get back to it. I saved my game during the ad break, so anyone who is wondering, I kept having to be reminded to save my game last week, but I'm trying to be on top of it this week. So anyways, hello, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. I hope you had good ads, or at least not annoying ads. I hope you had a little stretch break. I stretched a bit. It's a good day. Okay. We're going to have Lydia enter her first competition, which, let's see. Oh, okay. So you have to pay money to enter competitions, it looks like. Is that right? Do you have to pay money, or is this the amount of money that you earn? Maybe that's the prize? Unclear. We'll find out. She's only able to do beginner level for like any of the competitions. What does it say? Okay, welcome to the Hey Now Equestrian Center. Wait, that's cute. I didn't know it was called that. Show off your skills by competing against the best. To get started, select the type of competition followed by the difficulty. You must place first, second, or third to qualify for higher difficulty divisions. I see. So you start with beginner, and then if you get first, second, or third, you can move up. A horse can only compete once a day, but a rider may compete multiple times a day on different horses. Oh, that's cool. Foals and pregnant horses are not eligible. Both horse and rider must be present to compete. To bring them over, select the whistle near their portrait. I see. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing our very first ever horse competition. Okay, I think we could do barrel racing or endurance racing. I don't think we should do show jumping because I do think jumping is Cupid's worst skill right now. I don't actually know what Western pleasure is. Okay. It requires temperament and agility. Oh, cool. So it kind of will tell you, oh, this is so helpful. So it tells you what, for the different like types of competition, it tells you what difficult or like what skill is required. So it seems like for all of the beginner, it's recommended that our horse rider have at least level 3 horse riding skill, which she does. So she'll be good on that. Barrel racing, keep those barrels standing and push for the fastest time to win. Beginners welcome. Everyone has to start somewhere. That's what I said before wanting to start the competition. That's so cute. And then it looks like Cupid should have agility and endurance, and Cupid has very good endurance and like good enough agility. For endurance racing, we need endurance and jumping, and Cupid does not really have jumping skill yet, so we won't do that. And then for show jumping, we need jumping and temperament. And again, we don't have jumping yet. So we could do Western pleasure. Show off your horse's best calm and collected gait in this test of disposition and trust. Maybe we'll do this because we do have very high temperament. Calm those beginners' nerves and aim for a smooth ride. Let's do this. Let's try this. Okay, so that is the entry fee. So we do have to spend 100 simoleons for the entry fee, but then the rewards are first place gets 300 simoleons, second 250, and third 200. So as long as we place first, second, or third, we'll get a reward that at least covers it, that it covers and is more than our entry fee. Let's do it. All right, let's do Western pleasure. Confirm. Okay. Oh, why is she getting off of her horse for this? Are they gonna walk over together? Okay, good luck. But then I think we don't get to like... we can't look in here, can we? No. My camera's like following her, but I don't think we get to see what she's doing. Okay, Lydia has entered a Western pleasure competition. And now do I just wait? Let me speed up. You better win. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like we have a pretty good chance. I'm feeling optimistic. And we have plenty of time before prom. So It's, you know, when you just have to casually win a horse competition before going to prom. Okay, victory! Yay! Gold medal. Oh my god, first place. Okay. Woo! All right. Western Pleasure beginner. Place, gold medal, prize, 300 simoleons. A relaxed horse is a winning horse. Your gentle touch and finesse bested the competition in the beginner division. No one can deny the excellent teamwork between you and your horse. Time to pony up for the next level. Yay! You can now participate in Western Pleasure Intermediate. So we kind of have to be doing horse competitions like pretty frequently. If we want to, I'm assuming to get to the like championship competition, we have to increase, like we have to get to the higher levels of all of the types of competitions, which is totally doable. But we can only do one competition per day. So can we like, I wonder if we can ride home. I wonder if that's an option. I want to see. Anyways, we have to be kind of doing competitions pretty. Hi. Oh, a horse trainer. That's so cool. Why am I running in circles? Okay, never mind. Let's can we reset you? Let's do a little reset. And then let's just well, no, we can just travel home together. Let's do that. Anyways, okay, like I was saying, I do think we should be aiming to do a horse competition like every day if possible, so that we can level up through all of the different types of horse competitions. Because there were like, I think there were like, what, 4 types, and each one had 4 difficulties maybe. So kind of a lot. But yay, I'm so proud. We won our first ever horse competition. Go team. Go us. We did it. Also, I think there are people here doing some gardening at my house, which hopefully I don't have to go do anything for. We shall see. But anyways, yay. I'm so proud. Okay, so now we just have prom. I think maybe I'll have her do some like jumping practice as well. I guess also we could do horse competitions with the other horses too. So it's only 1 horse competition per day per horse, but you can do multiple horse competitions with your horse rider. They just have to be on different horses basically. Is she gonna do this thing again before she walks in a circle and doesn't actually mount the horse? Or okay, no, we're good. Okay, that was weird before, but we're good now. And then wait, there was a jump here somewhere, wasn't there? Oh no, it's right here. Can we do practice basic jumps? Oh. Yeah, I think we have like very low, I think Cupid has very low jumping skill right now, which is fine. That's not a problem. But so we don't need to make it any more like advanced just yet. Okay, also she leveled up horse riding to level 5. Also Bennett became good friends with Phoenix. That's cute. Okay, you've got this. Nice. Look at them. But yeah, so now we're working on Cupid's. Oh, Cupid is also very hungry and tired. So maybe after we do a little, yeah, okay, that was like all the practicing we had. I wonder if we can do hand feed an apple. Yeah. Oh, good job. That was so cute. Aww. And then let's do brush coat. I think that, yeah, hygiene is excellent, but let's do brush coat anyways. And then maybe we can encourage Cupid to come get some food here and also clean these beds. Pro tip, interact with your horse before the competition. Oh, hi, Fairy Sims mother. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. All right. Interesting. What is that? In what way? Like, just be nice to them beforehand? I guess that's a good idea. That makes sense just generally. That was our first ever horse competition. I'm very proud of us. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for the mod love. I have some very wonderful, helpful mods that help me get stuff set up around here. So I appreciate them a lot. All right. Let me check on our other horses who are inside. I could lock the door for the horses, but I simply won't. Also, let me check on Bennett. What is he doing? Just standing there. Maybe Bennett can do his homework. Because he does really want... Wait. Can he not? Did he already do his homework? He has done his homework. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? He can do his own thing. All right, what do we have? Hey, Lydia, we're having a little get-together before prom. Want to join? Yes. I think we'll go to the get-together now that we are home and we won our horse competition. We have all the time in the world. So let's go. And I do think Bennett will be staying home from prom, like I mentioned earlier, just because, like, he doesn't need to go to prom just yet. We'll have more opportunities. I sort of feel bad having Lydia go, but not him. But, like, I think that makes sense. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he'll just show up at prom. That also, I feel like, has happened. Anyways, we're going to go to prom. We're going to do the pre-prom get-together first. I don't remember. Hopefully I have a good, like, prom-y outfit set up for Lydia. I can't remember. Here's my cat. Hey, where are you headed? She wants to sit on my desk and get in the way. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Kitty. Okay, sorry. She has to push my microphone around a little bit first. We just need to have a quick cat interruption. You know, it happens. She just has to have her moment. Okay, Kitty, are we good? No. She says, hang on, let me push the microphone around. Kitty, what if you just sat on my lap? Out of the way. Come here. Sorry. Right here, Kitty. Just cuddle up right there. We'll see if she stays. No, she's immediately leaving. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Okay. Do we have the like New Year's Eve stuff? I guess maybe we don't have to do any like specific. Is it? What was that? Is it raining? What was that I just saw? You know, I don't need to know. Anyways, maybe we can celebrate New Year's a little bit, actually. Can we do... Oh, we don't know any of these people. Let's do some friendly introductions to meet some friends, at least. Why is this... Who is this adult? Okay. I think everyone else is a teen, but I'm not sure who this adult is. Hip-Pock, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Stream is going quite good. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Lydia's manners is in range to earn the good manners trait. Okay, nice. Okay. This is a cute apartment. Go here. Friendly introduction. That's so cute. But yeah, stream is going really well. We're playing Horse Sims today, which is a Sims Legacy challenge that is all focused on horses. Specifically, it explores all of the different parts of the Horse Ranch pack that came out in The Sims a little while ago. So we're currently on Generation 3, and our Gen 3 Sim is a teen. And her focus is on horseback riding. And she just won her first competition earlier today, and now she's going to prom. watching with my girlfriend, and it's very hectic and busy morning for us and our team. I'm getting ready to compete in Baja 1000 this year. Whoa, I don't know what that is, but I hope you have a good time. That sounds very cool. I hope you enjoy, and I wish you luck. Okay, where did everyone go? Like, what are we doing exactly? Cross-country racing. Oh, cool. Have fun. Good luck. What do we do? New Year's Eve toast. Sure, let's do that. Who invited us here also?
Everton, Stulain Arugaba.
This is so awkward. I don't know. Anyways, Happy New Year's, I suppose. Mostly long off-road terrain. That sounds very challenging. I am extra wishing you luck. Okay. Oh, maybe we should do, what if we do, okay, we don't need a promposal sign. Who are we going to prom with also? I sort of forgot. I'm wondering if we should do, oh yeah, make a resolution. I sort of forgot that I wanted to make New Year's resolutions for everyone. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to get home like after prom. I think prom ends at 11. I'm hoping I'll be able to get home in time to still like make resolutions. I don't know exactly when New Year's, I think, okay, the New Year's Eve event goes from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. So hopefully, as long as it's before 2 a.m., we can hopefully still make New Year's resolutions. Hopefully. Okay. Complete an aspiration milestone. Complete a milestone from a chosen aspiration. I don't think that will be, I think this will be harder with the aspiration that we're doing because we don't really have milestones. It's just like one milestone, I think. I don't know if each like task is, I think it's like a whole section. So I think that will be hard. Become a better student will be hard because we're already an A student. Get a significant other, possible. Raise a skill, definitely possible. Write a book, maybe raise a skill or maybe get a significant other. But I don't know, like, would she be focusing on romance when she's just now? I wish there was like an option to like win a horse competition. That's like maybe a little bit specific for a resolution. Maybe I'll set raise a skill because I think that's pretty doable. Oh, is it raining? It is raining. But like, let's specifically aim to raise the horse riding skill, and let's also aim to do another horse competition, hopefully. Also, oh gosh, she's hungry. I'm wondering, I feel like it's weird to cook in someone else's house, but maybe we can just have a microwaved quick meal and do, oh, there's no microwave, so never mind, not a microwaved quick meal. Maybe we can just have a quick meal of, peas. Oh, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That sounds good, actually. Oh, congratulations, you have completed the Navigating Needs Discovery Quest. Nice. Cool. Maximum 300 racers. Whoa. Good luck to you. I can't remember who we're going to prom with. I don't think it's any of these people, though. So I think we're here pre-prom, but we're not here with the person that we're going to prom with. I don't know. We're celebrating New Year's and also getting excited for, I don't know what's happening. Okay, prom I think is at 7 p.m. So we have an hour. Maybe after we finish eating the sandwich, we can have her like go to the bathroom. I think there's usually food at prom, so I'm not too worried about food. And hygiene is okay. And hopefully prom will be fun. I mean, that would be kind of a bummer if it wasn't fun. But so yeah, I think after she finishes eating, let's go to the bathroom. And then, is there coffee? Let's boil the kettle. We can make tea possibly. Oh, we're probably not going to have time for that. Let's just have her go to the bathroom, and then I think she'll be ready for prom. And hopefully we'll have a really good prom. That's the goal. I think we'll be good. Okay, stop talking. Go to the bathroom. Oh, I feel like she's not going to make it to the bathroom before we have to go to prom. I didn't realize how invested she was in this conversation. Okay, travel to prom. I guess Bennett, I mean, oh, by default, the game wants to have Bennett join. I don't think, I think I'm going to let Bennett stay home. He might still just like show up at prom. I don't understand this game well enough to know exactly what'll happen. We'll see. But I think we'll just potentially leave Bennett home and just go with Lydia. Let's just go. Let's see. I don't know how this prom's going to go. I think that her dad, her other dad, not Pat, Darcy, brought over like his new wife and family recently. And one of those people was like a teen who became friends with Lydia. And I think that person, that teen, she was the one who invited Lydia to prom as friends. So I think theoretically that is our prom date, but it's like a prom friend date. So hopefully that person is here. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, let me just pause for a second. Who was our prom date potentially? Was it Olivia Anansi, maybe? I think. And she is here. Everyone looks very cold inside and also not very happy. Also, wow, the fashion is incredible. What a group of teens. Okay, what are we wearing also? Should we maybe change? Do we have a formal outfit that is prom-y? Oh, I feel like this is kind of fancy. She has kind of like a fancy black dress. Will she fit in? I don't know. She looks cool though. She looks way cool. I forgot I gave her. Okay, also that's so cute. Okay, I remember giving her these like mesh gloves, which I think are kind of cool, but she still has her friendship bracelet on that she traded with her twin brother when they were kids. So she has these like really badass looking gloves and this really badass dress and makeup, and then this adorable rainbow friendship bracelet that she refuses to take off. I just think that's cute. I really think that's cute. Okay. Is Olivia Anansi our friend prom date, or are we haven't even really spoken? You know what? It's fine. What do we have to do here at prom? What's our plan? Dance, vote for prom royalty, and eat something. Let's dance. Can we do a cowpoke dance? The cowpoke dance, I feel like it really hits different in like a big dress. Look at her go. I'm so proud of her. Does cowpoke dance not count for dancing? Oh no, it did. Okay, there we go. Sorry, the jump, the like heel click jump is so good in the dress. Okay. Talk to someone. Let's have her talk to someone. Mackenzie Pancakes. Let's do a friendly introduction. Oh. Everyone in this family likes dancing. I don't know what it is. Although I do think we actually had one person who disliked dancing, but then would continue dancing even though it made them unhappy. But that's neither here nor there. Dancing is in my bones, true. Lydia seems to be having a good time on the dance floor. Should she gain the likes dancing preference? Yes. Absolutely. I'm totally cool with that. So then let's have her talk to someone. Cool. And then let's vote for prom royalty. Vote for prom royalty. Let's choose... Kitty? Where is he? Hi. It sounded like he sneezed. Anyways. Let's see. I mean, let's choose Olivia, our potential friend prom date. I don't know for sure. Let's choose Olivia because we at least know who that is. And then let's eat something. Isn't there usually food? I see drinks, but I don't see food. I'm so confused. Oh, she has to pee. I forgot. Okay, maybe we can have her vote for prom royalty and then go to the bathroom really quick. Also, it's very like it's very like high school prom to have this like really adorable decorated prom and then we just have these like school bathrooms. Is this person crying in the bathroom? Adam, what's wrong? Also, that feels very appropriate for prom, unfortunately. That feels exactly on brand. Okay. Is there food we can eat? We also have to vote for prom jester. So for that, let's vote... like the only other person we spoke to today, Mackenzie Pancakes. Somehow we like don't know these people that we go to school with very well. She's been very like one-track mind focused on getting better at horseback riding and really that's kind of it. Anyways, we'll have her vote. I feel like normally like food appears on... Oh. Serve... Like, why am I the person serving food? Like, I don't want to serve food. I don't want to have to pay for the food at prom. That's weird. Let's have her... Maybe we can see if we can just not eat, I guess. That's so goofy. Anyways, she's voting for prom jester. Maybe we'll have her dance again. And then grab a drink, eat something. So we'll have her dance a little bit. We'll have her grab fruit punch. No one else is dancing. Oh, the award ceremony is starting. Okay. Okay, nice. I'm glad that she got a drink to then go like watch the award ceremony. Hopefully that counts. Yeah, nice. Great. Great. Her dress is very nice. I like it too. I think this is one of my favorite dresses in The Sims in general. It's like maybe a little bit fancy for a high schooler, but you know what? I think that's fine. Okay. Who won? Who won? Rabuda Kada. We have the results of the winners. I'm happy to announce... Okay, the people that I voted for won. Which I do feel like is exactly what happens in this game. I single-handedly get to choose prom royalty and prom jester. So prom royalty was Olivia Anansi and prom jester was Mackenzie Pancakes. All right, anyways, let's dress and also let's show off our outfit. How do we show off our outfit? Does it say? It's fine. Let's dance. And then, okay, wait, let me see if I can find... Not go jogging. Maybe I need to like talk to someone and show off my outfit. Let's do a howdy introduction. Oh, what time is it? Okay, prom is about to end, I think. But we did great. We had a very good prom. We did all of the, like, we accomplished all of the things, really. She simply must be the hottest girl at the function. Yeah. And I think she is. I mean, everyone looks great, but I think she looks the best. Also, she just looks the coolest. Yay. This was a kind of weird prom. I feel like it really highlighted how, I mean, I think she's like nice with, cordial with all of her classmates, but I really don't think she knows her classmates. I don't have a problem with that. I feel like very satisfied with her just being very horse focused. Hopefully that's not weird to say. But that's her main focus, you know, is horses. Nice. Gold medal prom. Huge. Incredible. Let's go home. Let's keep this party going. Want to come with for an after party? No, I think we're going to not go to the after party and go home. Because I think she, like, one, again, she doesn't really know these people that well. It feels based on everything that has happened at prom. And I think, like, I don't know, Lydia gets along quite well with her family. I think she wants to celebrate the very end of New Year's with her family, with her dad and brother. So we'll go home. Kitty. He's trying to get into my... There's a closet door back here that he's trying to get into. Sir, it's closed. There's nothing in there. So he's going to sit in his box. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of dark back there. Oh, just kidding. He knows I'm talking about him. He's looking at me like, are you gossiping about me? Which, yes, I am. Sorry, buddy. Come here. Look at him. Hey. Do you want me to leave you alone? Ho-ho. Okay, let's check in with everybody. Why is there an apple on the ground? I'm going to put that in our pocket because we can feed it to a horse later. I want to have Bennett make a resolution to... Okay, here's what's goofy. Lydia is an A student. Bennett is a B student. So I was like, this is perfect. We'll have him try to get better grades so that he, like, because he wants to be an A student. But it says he already has good grades. So what does that mean exactly? Anyway, so not that. Write a book? I feel like I always choose raise a skill, which is like kind of boring, but get a significant other? Should he start being flirty? No, maybe. What if he aspires to write a book? He's a teenager, but he's like, you know what? I need to leave my mark. I want him to write a book. And then let's also have Pat set a resolution. Oh, he's playing chess. That's so cute. Make a resolution to get a significant other. That's going to be a tough one, but I do think that he's just been so unlucky. Anyways, it's 11:13. I'm honestly not sure if everyone can make it back here to watch the countdown to midnight, but we're going to aim for that. Let's see if we can all watch the countdown to midnight together. Okay. Everyone get together. It's countdown to midnight time. Okay, the horses are here. Bennett is here. Lydia is here. Pat is almost here. Wow. They're all gonna be together to walk. Look, that's so cute. Look at them. Also, the horses are here. Yep. Oh, also our ranch hand is here. Happy New Year's, everybody. Whee! Okay, and then they're all like, okay, I'm tired. Good night. Okay, you can, yeah, listen to Phoenix, yes, and then afterwards go to bed. Let's check on our horses, actually. Not bad. Cupid's asleep. That's so cute. Okay, nice. You're going to bed. Pat is hugging a ghost somewhere. And then let's have Pat go to bed. And he can just regular sleep. He doesn't have to skillful sleep tonight. I don't know that there's a downside other than it just means that we have to see his like ghost walking around, which is fine, but all right, and then let's have you go to bed as well. Everyone can just go to bed. Wait, why is he what Oh, are they friends? Oh no, they had a negative interaction. They were like having a cool little chuckling little chat there, and then it like lowered their friendship somehow. Well, that's fine. Okay. Also, we still have the nightlight. I really do need her to become... Okay, you know what? Can we make an attempt... Can we make an attempt to fix her fear of the dark tonight, do we think? We need to have her become confident outside in the dark. And the challenge that I was having with this before is that it's easy to have someone have a sim become confident, but usually my go-to way of getting a sim to be confident is by having them brush their teeth. But I don't have a sink outside, so I don't have a good way for her to brush her teeth or to become confident outside. But I think I'm just going to put a sink outside briefly, have her go outside and brush her teeth and hopefully become confident, fingers crossed. And then maybe that will cure her fear. Also, she had such a great day today. She won a horse competition. She went to prom and I think had a good time. So let's find a sink. What's a sink that looks like it would be reasonable outside? This actually looks like a potentially reasonable outdoor sink. That's from the new Fairies pack. This one, Yeah, I feel like it's got to be this one or the, like, this one says functional off the grid, but I mean, what does that really mean? Let's do this cool sink from the Fairies pack. I'm just going to put it on the side of the house for now. It's kind of weird, but that's okay. Should I change the color? Ooh, green and purple. Ooh, I kind of like the light green. Not that it matters. I don't think we're going to keep it there for very long. It's kind of out of place, but it's cute. Let's have her brush teeth. Okay, we'll have her wake up. She's already very confident. Oh, that might be a problem then. If she's already confident, she won't be becoming confident. And she's going to be... Wait. She conquered a fear? When did she do that? We don't even have to... Hang on. Wait a second. I don't even think we have to do this because I don't think she's afraid of the dark anymore. Wait. When did she do that? Also, when did she get the comedy skill? But... Sorry. Huh? Does it say, are her, like, skill, or are her fears listed anywhere? Won first horse competition. That's so sweet. Good for her. Wow, her manners and responsibility are really high. Public image. Yeah, I don't see... What are stats? Whoa, that's so cool. Oh my god. Showers taken, times kissed. I didn't know this was a thing that existed. Wait, this is so cool. Times bladder failed too. Oopsies. Times singed. Wait, I had no idea that you could see all of this. That's so funny. Okay, anyways, can you see fears if they have fears? Would it be, where would it be? Anyways, it says that she's successfully confronted a fear. She overcame her fear. I don't know when, but good for her. So I guess anyways, let's just go back to sleep. I think we didn't need that sink at all. I mean, she's gonna start brushing her teeth. She's brushing her teeth anyways. She might as well, I suppose. That's so, okay. Anyways, yay. I'm so pleased. I think also potentially this means we can get rid of the nightlight, but maybe we'll just give it like one final night just to be cautious. But she, like, normally at night, she does get that like fear of the dark thing, and I don't see that, or I didn't see that, so I guess we're good. How's it going over here? Okay. Well, anyways, maybe we can speed through the night, kind of. Wow. All right, it's Sunday. I think we should do another horse competition, or at least do some horse training. Let's see what we've got. New Year's Eve successful for everyone because they all made resolutions. So that's good. Also, I think our holiday, like, we made it through Harvest Fest, Winter Fest, and New Year's. So I think we can, like, I think we can take down our decorations at the house. Which I think I still have my like Winterfest decorations. I didn't really redecorate for New Year's because I sort of forgot to, but anyway, sorry. Okay, we'll have them sleep through the night. Another horse competition tomorrow. Hi, kitty. My cat is sitting on the couch. She's just staring at me. And then, okay, what else do we have? Horse riding skill. Win or compete in competitions. I guess I didn't notice this, but the compete in competitions one, we don't actually technically have to win the competitions. We just have to compete in them, which is good. And then place at the Ultimate Horse Championship, which that will be the one that I think takes a while. Also win gold in 5 master horse competitions. So I think that is the like highest difficulty level. So we have to like increase we have to go through the like lower difficulty levels of horse competitions to get up to that. Anyways, I haven't really done a lot with Bennett. Again, Bennett is not our Gen 3 sim, but he is her twin brother. So I feel like it's nice checking in with him. He needs to finish reading books and also achieve level 3 logic skill. So I think we can do that. Okay, wait, what does this say? The romantic relationship between Patrick and Luca has fizzled away. That makes sense. Again, Luca is married to someone else. And also, I just don't think that was really going to work. So that's fine. Maybe is Pat is on Cupid's Corner. Maybe we can have Pat go on a date. I'll have him open Cupid's Corner and see if there are any new matches for him, maybe. Because his New Year's resolution that he set was to, I think, to like be in a new romantic relationship. So maybe we can find one. All right, we have Nosy. Nosy is something, but Animal Enthusiast is good. Oh wait, already saved. Let's see. Proper Dance Machine. Oh, that person is saved. Maybe I've gone through these already. Yeah, okay. Maybe let's refresh our matches and see who we get. Malik, creative and childish. Interesting. I mean, maybe childish would work. Like maybe childish. I don't know. We can come back to that. Vander? Wait, that's really funny. This is like a Sims created person. Family oriented and self-assured. Actually, huge yes. In fact, let's add him to contacts and send a message. Okay, look, also though, amazing compatibility. Maybe all this time we just needed a Vander. You know what I mean? Can we do social discuss interests? Let's just see how this works out. I think that would be... Oh, I'm sleeping call later. Oh, it is 6 a.m. Sorry, I totally forgot. My beat. That's my bad. I wasn't thinking about the time. Let me check on all... Okay, Pat is pretty good. He's kind of hungry, but we'll have him finish eating. Oh, look. Bennett is awake and hungry. Fair. Maybe we take Pat on a date today. Thoughts? Maybe we have Pat go on a date with Vander. The way that Cupid's Corner can like include Sims that are created by other Simmers is really funny. It makes me a little bit nervous sometimes, but I really like it. I think it's cool. Okay, so thoughts on an early morning, maybe like park date between Pat and Vander, and then we can spend the rest of the day maybe doing some horseback riding with Lydia. And also she can do her homework because they will have school tomorrow. Also, welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for joining. Yeah, that's what I want to do. All right, Pat, how are we? Let's have you go to the bathroom, brush your teeth, and also wash your hands. Also, I want to queue up... Well, no, it's fine. They'll be fine. And then what do you think is an appropriate time to call someone for an early morning date? 7:30 still feels kind of early. So maybe we wait for like 8:30. Oh no, the sink is broken. Let's just replace it. It's fine. And then brush your teeth. Bennett is like chatting with him while he's brushing his teeth. He's like, I think I'm gonna go on a date with a stranger today. And Bennett is like, I am excited for you. That sounds really good. Also, the ranch hand is here. Oh, we can ask the ranch hand to collect manure. Can we queue up like 2 things? Can we also ask to water plants? I don't know if any plants will need watering, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Anyways, it's nearly 8 a.m. Maybe now is a good time to ask to create a date. Let me just wait for it to hit 8 a.m. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, 8 a.m. And I think we can potentially go on a date to like the park, like an outside date. And see how that goes. Now I'm suddenly very, very invested. Okay, let's do a get to know you date. Gold level rewards include a new item. Maybe sparks will fly, or maybe the flames will fizzle out. It's time to uncover whether there's potential for romance between your Sims by getting to know each other better. Or maybe your Sims are already head over heels, and a casual date is just what they need to deepen their bond. Yeah, let's do that instead of immediately going to a romantic date because we still don't really know each other yet. Between Pat and Vander. Oh man, this is good. Okay, let me pick the venue first. We can do... This is like a... Duke's Hall is like horses. It's not like a regular park. It's just all horse stuff. So I think I want to find... This is a park. Center Park. This park looks cute, maybe. National park. Let's see. Ooh, the park in Mount Komorebi is cool. Or... Ooh, I haven't been to this park, but there's like a lot of fairies there, and that's cool, but I'm also weirdly nervous about about ailments now. The national... Ooh, this looks cool. There's a national park in Henford on Bagley called Isle of Volpe. Volpe Park. Let's do... There's also a park at Copperdale. Or a national park in Del Sol Valley. Okay, there's like a lot of parks. Hang on. I'm overthinking it. Let's do the park in Henford on Bagley. That sounds cool. Let's just check it out. So we'll do the park, and we'll do socialize, be friendly, and be romantic. And maybe we can do some physical intimacy, and we can do star or cloud gaze, and maybe some save the moment. And yeah, I think those are good. That's like, I don't want to have them try to do anything that we might not have access to at the park, but I think these things are very possible. So let's go. 8 a.m. First thing in the morning. We're just gonna have a quick little date just to see how things go, just to get a vibe for this relationship. I really hope it works, but also it'll be fine either way. We shall see. Wow, neither of the cats are in here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, is it raining? That's really unfortunate. Also, who is this? I can't believe it's raining. That's so unlucky. And it's like completely outdoors. There's like nowhere to take cover. Okay, well, maybe if the date, like despite the rain, if we're having like a decent time on the date, maybe we can say, oh, the rain really is ruining our date. Maybe you can come back to the farm with us. Okay, anyways, what do we have to do for a date? Wait, also, oh, it's prank day. I was like, what holiday is this? All right, we have to talk about star or sky watching, share interests, and light physical intimacy. So let's queue up. Wow, flirt is just like immediately there, first page. Isn't there like a small talk about sun rays? And also we can do share interests. Is that in friendly interests? Is discuss interests the same as share interests? Maybe. Successfully run any interaction under the interests category, and then light physical intimacy. We have to do 2 share interests, so I'm gonna queue up 2 interests conversations. Let's do discuss discuss latest book. Sure. Let's see how this goes. I don't know who this person is, but he's just here for support. I sneezed. Okay. So far it's going well. Physical intimacy embrace. Is that a dog? Oh, okay. Embrace. Physical intimacy embrace again. 2 hugs in a row. Kind of awkward, but fine. I will admit his voice is not what I was expecting. But that's okay. Let's do... Okay, wait. Flirt? Can we just do flirt? Let's do flirt and see how this works. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. My sim is on a date with Vander. We met through a dating app. I think it's going well. Flirt. Star or sky gaze and talk about photos. So let's do friendly interests. Is it under interests? Or not. Hang on, let me find it. Lurking and working on things. Yeah. I hope whatever you're working on is going well. It's so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. More light physical intimacy. Okay. Hold hands. Wow, they have the first kiss option now. So I do think it's going well. Wow, it's like right there. And embrace. Sure. Should we maybe ask if single, like, just to be sure? Just before we take things, you know, to the next level. Is single. Great. Oh. Okay, look, they just got romantic satisfaction. I think this date is going really well. Take a photo, star or sky gaze. Where is star or sky gaze? Use a telescope or an outdoor bench. Okay, can we do... Are there any open benches? Someone left their food here, but can we watch sky with Vander? Let's do that. Hi, Pinkie Pie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Okay. It's looking good. I forgot he's in a club. I think we had him join a club when he was going through like a midlife crisis. Okay, we're watching the sky together with these two strangers who are possibly also on a date and watching the sky together. Maybe? Okay, can we take a photo together while we're sitting here? Because that would be cute. Take photo with. Yeah. Every interaction has been like positive. Oh, except for that just then. Okay, I spoke too soon. That was on me. We were like, would you take a picture with me? And he was like, I mean, I guess. Okay, wait, no, these are too flirty. Hang on. Yeah, we just need like a casual. We're still getting to know one another. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Share interests, be affectionate, talk about photos. Let's go back to... Okay, friendly interests. Ask about favorite author. And then... Friendly... Affection, express admiration. It is awkward that we're just like, no matter where we sit, we're basically just with another couple. Like, this is just the date spot this morning, apparently. Everyone had the same date idea that I did. And we're all just like having these awkward dates out in the rain, but that's fine. It's all good. It happened. Okay, that was iffy. Discuss... Let's just do discuss interests. And then romance, affection, confess attraction, sentiment gained. You're so fun to be around. I really enjoy spending time with you. That's good. I think this is a good option. I think they should go for it. Whoa. See, okay, but this is what happened with Luca, maybe was his name, right? The last person we went on a date with, where at some point during the date he asked to move in, and then that just didn't ever happen. So I don't know. But also, should we say yes? Okay, our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? Like, is that super wise? Like, maybe not, but I do think that Pat is a bit of a romantic and just made a New Year's resolution that he wanted to be in a new relationship. And I really do feel like, despite how frequently he has had like just the worst luck in relationships, like, I don't know, he kind of just seems like the type of person who would keep trying. Anyways, please tell me what y'all think. We have another ad break starting on Twitch right now. So I think I'm going to take the little ad break to consider if we should say yes to this person that we just met moving in. Is that wise? No. But is it potentially on brand for Pat? Like, maybe. He's just so optimistic about love despite it all. Anyways, let me know what you think. We're going to take a little ad break. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Let me play some more lo-fi for the ad break. I'm just going to get up and do a quick stretch. So yeah, I will be back in about 2 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience with the ad break. Please let me know if you're still here and you can still hear what I'm saying. Please let me know if you should say, if you think I should say yes to Vander moving in. Like, impulsively, I really do want to say yes. But also that is like potentially kind of messy. But like, yeah, like I'm leaning towards yes. Is it messy? Yes. But would Pat take the risk? Like, I kind of think yes. Okay, anyways, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, like a minute and a half. I'm just going to stretch really quick. Enjoy your little ad break. I will talk to you very soon. Okay, hello. Sorry, I'm just wandering around my house. Hello. I think we should be back from the ads. Hello. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Okay, before I walked away for a second, we were determining if we want to be a bit a bit impulsive and have Pat say yes to Vander, who we just met, and this is our first date, moving in. Vander might have 2 kids, one with blue hair, one with pink hair, that need a home as well. That's what I was thinking too. I guess we actually don't know if Vander has kids. Also, one of our kids has blue hair. We could make the other one have pink hair, and then all would be well. Anyways, I think we should just say yes. I really feel like, again, I've said this so many times, despite all that has gone wrong, I think Pat is very optimistic about love, potentially to a fault. So he just might. I think we should say yes. So anyways, we're going to be a little bit impulsive and say yes. Potentially kind of a stranger is going to move in. So yes, it can only strengthen our friendship. And maybe that friendship will develop into something more than friendship. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So we're going to say yes. Moving in together. Wow. We're going for it. Click OK to go to split from household and move to modify which Sims will live in which households. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have any children in his household. But it's because he's currently not in world. Also, look at the name of this household. So fully, let me recap. We had Pat go on a date with someone that he met from Cupid's Corner, which is the like online dating app in The Sims. So we don't know this person. This is a new person to us. And it like that when you do dates that way, you can have dates that are with like other townies, like other people in the game. And it also loads in Sims that are on the gallery, like made by other people and loaded on the gallery. So this is fully just someone's Sim from the gallery. I don't actually know how it chooses like what Sims it shows you. So anyways, this is Vander. The household name is Vander Arcane. LOL. So fully, which I figured like who else, like it's family oriented Sim named Vander that looks like, okay, anyways, but that's hilarious. Anyways, we're going to move in Vander. Also, we got 20,000 simoleons, which we didn't need, but okay. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 Sims in our household, which means we only have room for one more Sim. So we're kind of full. Anyways, here we go. Also, I'm going to save the game really quick because I simply just never trust this game. We're full on going for it. He is in our house. We're saving the game. Yeah. The date seems to be going really well. So I can only see this being a positive step. They're also not even dating yet. They're just friends. They're just friends right now. But look, a gold star date and we're like halfway through. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty good. I think I want to see if we can suggest... Oh. You've been making some waves, haven't you? The entertainment business would be a great place. No. We're going to decline the job offer. We don't need a job. Let's see if we can... I want to see if we can change the date, ask to change venue, and basically like continue the date, but move the date just to our house, because that way we can also like interact with with our other Sims. And they both live there now. So our date went from like getting to know each other date to moving into our house date. You know, it is what it is. I'm proud. I have no regrets. This feels right. Kitty. They just like ran by. I don't know what they're doing. They're playing. Hi, kitty. What's up? Settle down somewhere. Anyways, we'll get him moved in. And then hopefully they can become boyfriends. And that way Pat will achieve his resolution. And maybe this will be the one, like, you know, maybe we just had to wait for the right person. You know what I mean? Oh, do you think he's going to enjoy living on a farm? I didn't really think about that, but hopefully yes. They can hug. They have, okay, so they're not in a relationship yet, but they do have like romantic satisfaction. What are the horses doing back there? Deep conversation. And should they kiss? I mean, they do really like each other. Some people love art. Okay. We're going to decline job offer. We've gotten to the point. I feel like there's a certain point where Sims, when they have like a lot of high skills and like good reputation and they're adults, they just start getting a ton of job offers, which is cool. But we specifically don't want Pat to have a job. He's just been making all of his money by making nectar and selling nectar. So we're going to keep declining the job offers, but they will probably keep coming. Compliment outfit.
Samzo, Gableep.
Another deep conversation. I'm just going to have them chat. Oh, shower me in compliments. Vander is feeling his ego effectively boosted after that lovely compliment from Patrick. Would you say that Vander likes compliments? Yeah, sure. Why not? That's so funny. I feel like they work. I really do feel like they work together. I feel like this is a good pair. They're good friends. Okay, I'm gonna let them. Oh, we're getting a call. I heard you became friends with Vander. That's true. I'm gonna check out our other Sims now that we're here. Dancing. That's adorable. Just because we can. I'm thinking maybe we'll have. Oh my God! Look. Wait, maybe I'll leave her alone because she wants to ask Vander for advice, which like that's cute. That's really cute. Maybe I'll just let her do that. That's so adorable. She doesn't know him though, but she's like all in. Oh, just kidding. She's running away. What is she doing? You know what? It's fine. She can do her thing. What's Bennett up to? Cleaning? Oh, it's kind of messy around here. Also, we need to tell the ranch hand to pick up poop again, I think. Midlife crisis over. Nice. Although I kind of thought that the midlife crisis was already over, but that's fine. Wait, what is his aspiration? Neighborhood confidant. That's funny. Kitty. Making friends. I really want to be friends with someone, but they don't seem to really want to be friends with me. How can I make them my friend? Just keep being friendly. Okay, Vander doesn't have like a lot of like a wide variety of options for advice yet, but it is really cute that she asked him for advice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna just let the date play out. Like we don't need to continue the date because we already have a gold star date, but like we might as well just let it keep going. I don't know. I'm just gonna queue up some like good interactions for a bit. Let's see. Flirt. And then Lydia, I think I'm gonna have her try to improve her horse skill. Okay, get to know you date unsuccessful. Now, hang on. Kitty, could you stop? He's trying to get into the closet. Vander has left the date after receiving too many mean or mischievous interactions from Patrick. Okay, it is prank day. In the game's defense, I don't really want them to be doing. I didn't want the mischievous interactions, but it's prank day. And so I feel like it was like making them do a lot of those. I think they're fine. Like, I don't think it's a problem. But I think because we like didn't specific. Who is that? Who is this? Rosalind Bianchi just showed up at our home. Very pregnant. Also super buff. No clue who this is. Well, that's fine. Anyways, okay, I do think that they're okay. Despite the weird date ending dynamics, I think we're okay. So, I don't know. Kind of weird vibes, but also it's fine. Maybe we can do let's have them just like watch a movie together. They have like, okay, again, let me look. I want to open Oh, wow. Turn off health and sport. Turn ons wealthy, culinary, and nature. I do think that we have those boxes checked. Okay. Interesting. A lot of like very specific turn offs and turn ons, but that's all right. Amazing compatibility. Ooh, but terrible date. Again, I just think it's because of prank day. I should probably just remove prank day from the calendar, but it's fine. Why is Lydia... She wants to take a bubble bath, but I think I just didn't queue up the like horse riding thing fast enough. Okay, I want to have her practice jumping a little bit. Oh. Is she not? Oh, she's still getting on the horse. My bad. Okay, now I want to have her practice jumping a little bit, and then I think maybe we'll have her take a shower to get her hygiene up and then go compete in a horse competition. And Bennett... Oh, there's poop in the house. Let me just grab that. Bennett is taking a bath. Pat is getting a phone call, right? Or not? Did I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. They're watching a movie together, sort of. I am gonna have them do some more like flirty chit-chatting. just to see, you know, just to check things out. Just see how this goes. Oh, support Vander's facial hair. That's cute. And Brighten Day. Flatter. Hug. Oh, something wasn't good. Discuss latest book? Okay, let's check on Lydia again. I want to at least increase Cupid's jumping skill by 1. Oh. Okay, scary. That's fine. That's fair. Also, how is Cupid? Hunger, good. Everything else, excellent. So maybe we'll practice jumping a little bit longer. Ooh, okay. You know what? Maybe that's enough jumping for now. That's so fair. That's okay. That's fine. You did your best. And then from here, let's have... direct horse to eat at the feeder. And then we'll have Lydia take a shower. And then we'll have her travel with Cupid to the horse competition. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. I am not single. Thank you so much for asking. No. Okay. Oh, what is everyone doing in here? Everyone get out of here, please. Also, should we... Like, they're friends, but we also only have this one bed. So... They are going to share a bed. I mean, I think it's fine. They're more than friends, right? 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 I don't know. I'm just gonna see where this relationship goes. More Denali, you didn't even know Denali. But that's okay. Maybe you've got a big heart, and that I appreciate. All right, let's check on Lydia. Bennett's new skill in comedy? Okay, Bennett, what was he doing?
Sharon. Flohain
Just
Cobble
chatting.
Scoop.
Good for him. His homework is done. Let me look at his. Okay, he needs to finish reading books and achieve the logic skill. Let's have him read some books. Read Orbital Pudding. I don't know what that is, but he's gonna read it. And then let's see. Lydia. Good. Pat. Get out of here, Pat. Oh, don't bike. No, sorry, not bike. I didn't mean to. I was trying to get him to leave the bathroom, but I accidentally tried to make him bike outside of the bathroom, which is really something. Oh, ask about, okay, express admiration. We're just going to keep chatting. We're just going to keep chit-chatting. I don't know. Smooth apology for something. Good luck to these two. I don't know. All right. Bennett is reading. Bennett's, okay, for the nerd brain, okay, there's kind of a lot of sections of nerd brain, but that's okay. Finish reading 3 books and achieve level 3 logic skill. He's reading his second book out of 3. I feel like reading books will be pretty easy. And then we also have a chess table in one of the other rooms. I don't know, or in like, I think the other, like the small house. So I think we could have him go play chess to increase his logic skill at some point when we get to that, basically. Oh, okay, we're traveling. I forgot I queued that up. Okay, so we're gonna go with Lydia and Cupid to Duke's Hall Park, which is right across the street from the equestrian center, or we can do a competition. But this time we're gonna have them do like some nice interactions together before they start the competition, and we'll see how that goes. I can't decide. We'll see what the different competitions recommend in terms of like horse skill levels to see which one to do next, because we did level up the Western Pleasure competition type, I think it's called, so we could potentially do the second difficulty level of that. But there's also a lot of other like types of competition. Okay, so let me just check. Good, pretty good on everything. Let's rub neck and hug. And I think that's it. Who is this? What is this outfit coming from? What is this? What is happening here? I love it. But what is going on? Okay, all right, that's fine. Anyways, okay, and then after that we'll have her get on the horse and then sign up for a competition. She's level 5 in the horse riding skill. She's done 1 competition so far. Are we gonna have to reset her again? Because I feel like, okay, no, there we go. She just has to be in the right spot to mount the horse, which, okay. Enter competition. So we can now do intermediate level of Western Pleasure, but we'll check on the like skill level required. The thing for the aspiration is to win gold in 5 master horse competitions, which is the highest difficulty level. So we'll just have to keep doing competitions and like placing well in them to get up to the master competition. But then the ultimate horse championship, how does it say? I don't know how we have to like unlock this. I don't know if we have to do other contests to get to it, or if we just like, I assume we have to like unlock it by doing other contests. Like maybe we need to do like master a few times or something. I don't know. But also like you need perfect skill in everything. You need level 10 skill for horse riding, but then level 10 for all of the horse skills. So that will be our eventually goal. Anyways, okay, so for intermediate for Western pleasure, we need level 5 horse riding, which we have. We need level 5 temperament and level 3 agility. And we do have all of that, but we like exactly have that. So I'm thinking maybe it might make sense. We still can't do jumping yet because we haven't leveled up the jumping skill all that much. And so we also can't do endurance for that reason. But we should be able to win barrel racing because we have agility and endurance skill pretty high for Cupid. So maybe we do barrel racing because I feel pretty confident we can win this. And then maybe we do some horse training for the jumping skill, like at the equestrian center, so that Cupid can like start increasing that skill a little faster, maybe. Anyways, yeah, we'll have them do the barrel racing. I feel confident. Like I feel like we'll go well. Hopefully. Can I make... Oh, okay. I was going to see if I could specifically have Bennett work on the logic skill, increasing the logic skill, but not so. Socialize with Vander. Yeah, I can instruct Pat to socialize with Vander while they're both at home. While we do the horse competition. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a little bit. I feel confident that we'll do a good job on this. I sort of do wish that you could like be inside the equestrian center for the horse competitions and at least like see it, but I also get that that would be like a lot of animation to figure out, so it is what it is. Nice. Okay, so we got gold medal in barrel racing beginner level. So we can now do intermediate barrel racing. Oops, I just whacked my microphone, sorry. And we got 300 simoleons, which means we like in total gained 200 simoleons because it cost 100 simoleons to enter the contest. So yay, good job us. I'm so proud. All right, and then I'm gonna have them travel home. Oh, I didn't realize, look at how cool the painted horse statue is. That's so neat. Also confident. We're still confident from successfully confronting a fear. I feel like that happened like days ago. But okay. I accept. That's nice. Okay, anyways, we'll have the two of them travel back home. And see what everyone's up to at home. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I'm saying this again so I don't forget. I have a hard stop. I cannot accidentally stream for like a bazillion hours like I sometimes do. So I'm saying it again to myself so I don't forget. Okay, now Lydia has to do her homework because we have school tomorrow. Oh, I did forget I was potentially going to have to do horse training to like send Cupid to horse training to level up the jumping skill, but that's okay. It's fine. We don't need to. All right. I could also... We could practice jumping here. We can direct horse to practice, or we could practice together, which, let's see. Okay, kind of hungry. Maybe we should eat first. Maybe we will direct Cupid to practice jumps. How's Cupid on needs? Pretty good. And then while that is happening, we can then have some food and then do homework. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were getting trophies. That's so cool. Wait, can I put these up? That's so cool. First place Western Pleasure trophy and first place barrel racing trophy. Those are so cool. Oh my god, I'm so proud. Okay, and then do homework. Is Cupid... Nice. Okay, Cupid's gonna level up jumping like right now, I think. Oh. Yeah? Yes, maybe. Are you gonna do one more jump? Yes. Yes. Okay. Sims will now be able to talk about jumping with Cupid. Also, Cupid will perform slightly better when using horse jumps. Good job, Cupid. Incredible. Oh, what is Bennett doing? Oh my god, just push-ups, just out in the open. He was like, you know what? I think I want to get buff. Also, I think we but I think we want Bennett to write a book. I think that was the New Year's resolution that he set. So I might see if we can have him just like maybe we'll do some practice writing first. Oh wait, not you. Sorry, my B. I need Bennett selected. We'll do practice writing. So he gets a little practice in and then he's just gonna full on write a book. I don't know if it'll turn out good, but that's okay. You have to start somewhere. I don't even think he has like big dreams of being an author, but he just wants to write a book. I think he's finished his homework already. He's definitely gonna, his grades are gonna go up to A, I think, like pretty soon. Okay, is she doing her homework? Just started? What's happening here? Where are you going? What you doing? Oh, just wanted to do homework out here. Honestly, fair.
Mini chop.
Chatting with Patrick while doing homework. That's sweet. That's really cool. Good for them. How's Vander? Is he... Oh, he's sad. From remembering a sim that passed away? Who is he mourning? But who? I mean, that's sad.
Long Beach. Scuba.
Can
Whistle.
Pat,
Fasanoid,
help with
Alpha.
homework?
Dukes Aloy.
And then maybe Pat can also try to cheer up Vander. Discuss sad mood. And hug. And smooth apology. I'm not actually totally sure what he has to apologize for, but surely something. Oh, she also still has a little bit of acne, so I think after she finishes homework, we can have her do some like acne face wash again. I think in The Sims, if you just like I think like teen Sims can have like acne breakouts, and I think if you just keep having them wash their face, they can go away. I feel like I've had kind of mixed results with that, and I have definitely had some Sims where like no matter what, like I'll have them keep washing their face over and over and over again, and they just like still have acne. Oh my god, what is she doing in here? She's sitting on the floor doing her homework next to her brother, who's like practicing writing because he's like, you know what, I'm gonna write a novel. I'm writing a book. I've decided. That's okay, she finished her homework. She's gonna go wash her face. All right, he's leveled up to level 2 of the writing skill. I wonder if this means he's able to write other types of books. No, he's still only able to write a children's book, so I do think I want to see if he can write like a different type of book. How's Pat? What's Pat doing? Oh, Pat really has to pee. Okay, so maybe he should go to the bathroom first, actually. I wish you could like reorder things that you have queued up, because I really would like for him to still chat. But he needs to pee first. So anyways, I'm gonna have him pee and then we'll have them chat. Okay. Oh, Lydia went to bed. It is 10 p.m. That's fair. Let's check on Bennett. Bennett is still doing some writing practice. Let's have him go to the bathroom, and get leftovers. Also, can we ask the ranch hand to... Oh, the ranch is manure free at the moment? That's wild. Maybe harvest plants. Also, wow, I kind of, like, I didn't even really notice that it's spring now. Like, I don't know what I was distracted by, but I somehow missed the moment when all of the snow melted and it's now spring. Like, I don't know how that happened so quickly. I mean, I guess it probably wasn't that quick, but at some point it became spring and all of the snow melted, and that's kind of nice. Angry. Still furious from feeling furious with someone nearby? Wait, why are they... They've gotten into a fight already, I fear. Uh-oh.
Shrofa, Wunik,
Oh.
Stulain, Harthic.
Maybe, I don't know what happened.
Anna Domse.
Let's just do another smooth apology. Oh, I guess maybe he's mad because of all of the, like, mischievous actions that we did while on a date, which I do think is fair. But again, I just think that was a misunderstanding about the whole it being joke day or whatever it was. I just think that was a misunderstanding. Prank day. It's just because it was prank day. That's my bad. That's my B. That's my bad. That was my fault. Will it be? Oh, what's? Oh my God, was he just... Okay, he tried to fix the sink, but it didn't work. So anyways, we'll just replace that. How's Bennett doing? After you finish eating that, Bennett, why don't you go to bed? Okay, or go chat with them. I think maybe going to bed would be better.
Zerkuni Swarspa. Bombzoid Dimpish.
Oh yeah, they're gonna stargaze potentially, and then I think after they stargaze, we'll have them go to bed. That way everyone can just be asleep. Wait, what was this sentiment? Deep connection. Okay. Good vibes. And illuminated by stars. Okay, and then anyways, after this, we'll do... Hello? Game? Hello? You know what? I'm gonna save the game. I don't trust it. Anytime it starts to be like weird when I click on things, I feel like that's a sign. I'm just gonna do a quick save. I have got... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say a single thing. We're just gonna keep saving the game frequently. And that's all. Okay, anyways, let's have them sleep. Hopefully both of them. Yeah. No one is around that Vander can cuddle with. Okay. They do like each other, but they're still just friends. I think, like, technically. I do feel like at some point that will change. I do think, I mean, they have a quite flirty relationship. I really do feel like it's going to evolve from just friends. But for now, they're kind of just friends. Okay, everyone's going to bed. Feeling protective from adoring someone nearby. I mean, that's flirty. I believe in me. Deep connection. I mean, that's flirty, I would say. I would say that's quite flirty. Do we have a trash plant growing? Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, we'll dig that up at some point. Wait, where are you? Oh. Not getting into bed? Oh, a horse needs attention really quick, and then we can sleep. You know when you're just like gearing up for bed, you're just getting into bed, and then your horse comes in and is like, wait, sorry, I just need to have a conversation really quick first. Is that okay? You know, happens to the best of us. Acquired the fitness skill? Okay. I'm not sure how, but good for you. Dancing? Maybe, oh, Vander is like not at all, I didn't even realize. I totally assumed because it's like 2 a.m. that it would be cool for everyone to go to bed. 0% tired at all. Like, in fact, a suspiciously full energy bar. Does Vander not sleep? Now hang on a minute. Does Vander not sleep? That would really be something. Okay, prank day was awful. That's fine with me. Prank day was pretty good for Pat. Yeah. Pat ruined a date over prank day. So we're going to uproot this trash plant because we definitely don't need it. Let's also... No, you can't do anything with these plants. That's fine. Vander does not have good gardening skills at the moment, and that is very okay. And then throw away. Yeah, like, okay, sorry, wait. Does Vander not sleep? Hang on a minute. What's up with this? You know what? That's fine. I don't need to know. It's not for me to know. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Lydia is awake and getting some food, I think. Also, how are we on acne, friend? I can't tell. Still some acne. So maybe after she eats breakfast of tofurkey dinner leftovers, she can wash her face again and we'll see how that goes. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, Cupid is very uncomfortable from hunger and fun. Can Vander... Let's see. Do we need to refill the food? No, let's have Vander ask Cupid to come eat. And then maybe we can also have him ask Cupid to play with the ball afterwards. Pat is still asleep. Bennett is also still asleep. I think Lydia just woke up because she was so hungry. Oh, she's so sweet. I'm putting this. Okay, okay. Okay, after she finishes eating, let's wash your face. Apply facial cleanser. Yeah, why would you finish eating first? I guess just bring your mostly eaten plate of food with you. That's fine. Vander, is Cupid eating? Yes, great. Okay. So now just low fun, which I feel like the horses, this like always happens to the horses where they're low fun, even though they have options for fun. They just, I don't know.
Wrongy? Ew.
Like she still has acne, even though we have been washing her face like every day. Maybe we just need to do it even more. I don't know. It's 6:30 a.m. We have class at 8 a.m.
Wait, bow.
We could go hang out with Cupid until school starts. So maybe after we finish eating, we'll go tell a joke, brush coat, get stable gossip, hug, and talk to. We'll just have some horse time before school. We already have done homework and she's an A student. So school performance is like fine. She has to keep doing well in school to keep her A grades. But like as long as she keeps doing homework and like showing up to class on time and remotely happy, I think we'll be fine. Bennett is still asleep. We have an hour until school starts, but I think his needs are pretty good. So I guess we can have him wake up now and maybe just like wash his hands, apply facial cleanser, and brush his teeth just for a little bit of hygiene. And also he can go to the bathroom. And hopefully that'll be good. Because I feel like he doesn't need a full shower. I guess we can also queue up getting leftovers, but I don't know if that'll actually happen before they go to school. We'll see. We'll just have them do as much as possible. That's so cute. Okay, but I feel like interacting with the horse should increase her fun. Just my personal opinion. Cupid is still uncomfortable from low fun. Can you ask horse to play? Go play with this fun ball. It's so fun. You'll have a blast. Look at this super fun ball. And then, okay, can we have her... I think she enjoys, like, physical activity. Can she just... Can she, like, work... Okay, exercise. Let's have her just do push-ups. Let's see if that makes her have fun. I don't know if it will. But I think she enjoys physical activity. Yeah, okay, that does increase her fun. Also, she's like so good at push-ups. What the heck? Could not be me. Cannot relate. I have not yet acquired the push-up skill. Okay, wait, do they not have school to... Okay, great. Whew, that scared me because it's 8:01, 8:02 now, and the school pop-up hadn't shown. Okay. You have multiple Sims about to go to class. Select which students to follow. We'll go with both of them, and let's see what we've got. I think it'd be interesting to see if either... I think it'd be interesting to see if either of my... of the teens could, like, potentially graduate early, but... I don't know, like... I feel like even though Lydia is not the, like, super ambitious school person of the teens, I feel like it kind of would make sense for her to graduate early, in that I could see her wanting to, like, be done with school and move on to fully focus on what am I trying to say? Horse stuff. So I could see her graduating early if that's an option, but I almost feel like it wouldn't make sense for Bennett to graduate early because I think he would want to stay and, like, go to the normal graduation and be, like, valedictorian and stuff if possible. I don't know how that works though. Okay, anyways, here we are at school. What activities do we need to do? Work out on exercise machine for Bennett. Go ahead. And then Lydia needs to also work out on exercise machine. Okay, well, let's have her... Okay, actually, let's have Lydia work out on exercise machine first. And then Bennett can... Maybe we'll have him, like, study for exams a little bit first and then work out on exercise machine. Let's see. High school, study for exam. Even though we have plenty of time before exams, like, he doesn't really need to study right now. He seems like the kind who would study right now. Also, what's up with the just, like, apples? I'm gonna steal it. I mean, it's... I don't know whose it was. I'm gonna take it because we'll feed it to a horse later. Okay, anyways, we'll have her work out on exercise machine for a bit. Badly, apparently. But it looks like she's gonna level up her fitness skills, so that's good. Nice. Okay, and then work out on treadmill. And then we can have Bennett come and work out on the exercise machine. Although he's kind of actually almost done studying for exam. No, he'll have plenty of time later. We'll have him go work out on the exercise machine and he'll be able to study for exam after. Lydia completed her resolution of improving a skill. It was fitness, which I do want her to level up horse riding as well, but at least she's leveled up a skill. Good job. Okay. Nice. Maybe I do need to get another exercise machine so that we don't have this issue of them, like, both needing to do it at the same time and not being able to. But it's fine. I want to see if he gets, like, a second thing that he has to do in morning free time. Also, hi, Teeny. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Why is it still? Okay, there we go. Okay, they both have to go to class. Please stop running on the... I swear. If she's late to class... I queued up... Okay, it's fine. Was she a little bit late to class? I would say yes, but that's fine. It's fine. It wasn't my fault. Anyways, Teeny, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Teeny, thank you for being here 7 streams in a row. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, pal. Also, extra impressive because my last 2 streams were like weird times. So thank you. Okay. Okay. What stuff do we need to do? Okay. Bennett doesn't have any tasks during lunch, which is fine. I actually do think I'm going to have him study because I think he can finish his studying for exam, which is kind of funny. So we'll have him study and then we'll have him try to get lunch, hopefully. And then it looks like no one's working at the like lunch kiosk thing, so I don't hopefully we'll be able to get lunch. Anyways, we need to be friendly. Lydia has to be friendly with a student, so we'll have her hopefully chat with a student. Okay, nice. Also be friendly with a faculty member. Support Channing's facial hair. That's surely a friendly interaction, right? I feel like from a teenager, that seems kind of like rude. I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like kind-spirited, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully it'll count as a friendly interaction. Maybe I'll just queue up another friendly interaction, like just in case. Small talk. Get to know. Oh wait, that counted as friendly anyways. There's still no one working at the lunch counter, so I actually don't know how people got this food. Because we can't get food from... Alright, well that's fine. We can purchase snacks from the vending machine. And how's Bennett? Bennett is having a quick meal or drink. Oh, he's gonna go all the way over to... Hang on. Instead of that, why don't you also purchase snacks? He's gonna go all the way over to the, like, dorm room, half kitchen to get food. Let's just all get vending machine snacks. I think that's fine. Is it my preference? Not exactly, but is it fine? Yes, it's fine. He's dancing while he's waiting to use the vending machine. That's really cute. Okay. Veggie pizza roll up. That sounds great. Let's have that. And, oh, he's going to grab an apple from his locker. Wait, that's very cute. What? Can we... Are any... No, I feel like all these lockers are claimed. We claimed lockers in the inconvenience side of the building, but that's fine. Oh, there's a gnome here, isn't there? That's fine. Acquired the natural living skill. Bennett's new skill. Okay, right. Make a purchase. Did we not already make a purchase? Now, hang on a moment. Don't you have... Yeah, okay, you have a veggie pizza roll-up here. Let's eat this instead of purchasing something else from the vending machine. And then, oh, hygiene is rough. Maybe before class starts, after eating your veggie pizza roll-up, we can wash hands, brush teeth, and apply facial cleanser to increase hygiene and also to help with acne. Ooh, I would really love for her to get over the acne. I'm wishing her luck with that. Okay, and then how's Bennett looking? Pretty great. Did he finish studying? Yeah, he's fully prepared for the next exam. He could... No, he can't even do extra credit. He's gonna go chat with Lydia. They're such good friends. I love them. They're so sweet together. Okay, and now he's gonna go to class. And hopefully she's going to class as well. Did she ever even eat her veggie roll-up thing? It's fine. Also, who is this? Is this the principal? Yeah. The principal's like... Okay, she's eating her... She's like standing in the bathroom eating her veggie roll-up. Go to class. Just go to class. I don't want her to get detention because she's standing in the bathroom with the principal when she's supposed to be in class. Okay, there. She's gonna set this. You can eat the veggie roll-up now that you're sitting in class, maybe? Or, no, I'm gonna put it... Can I put it in her inventory so that it's off of her desk so that she could have her notebook out, maybe? I don't know. That is so goofy. Anyways, they both made it to class. Good job, them. I'm thinking and hoping that Bennett will increase his grades today. I can't remember if they only increase their grades at the end of the week on exam days or if they can increase their grades on any day of the week. If they can increase their grades on any day of the week, then I think he'll increase his grades today. I hope. But if it has to be on exam days, then we have to wait till the end of the week. So we'll see. We shall see. Excuse me? Oh. Spiky ceiling. Whoosh. Another classmate tosses a pencil up and it perfectly sticks into the ceiling. Everyone in the class can't seem to pay attention to the board anymore, instead focusing on the pencils hanging above them. This could be Lydia's moment to shine. Is it time for her to become class famous and stick the landing? Yeah, I do feel like she would toss the pencil, if we're being honest. Okay, wait, did it work? What is it? What do we have? Lydia flicks a spare pencil up toward the ceiling and sticks to it with a satisfying thud. A couple of classmates gasp, and Lydia allows herself a small, confident smile. Okay, good. And it seems like she didn't get in trouble either, so that's good. So, okay. Now, what do we have about... All right, grades are up. End of day report. It appears as if Lydia is having problems with the alphabet. She can't seem to get past A, so she kept her A grades, I think. Bennett has been working hard and is now a high school A student. Okay, great. So he finally got A grades. Good job, him. Okay, I think I'm gonna have them both go home. And we'll have Bennett do his homework as soon as he gets home. And we'll have Lydia do a horse competition as soon as she gets home. She's kind of tired, but I feel like she'll have enough energy for a horse competition, and then home, and then homework, hopefully. And hopefully I want to like start I want to start Bennett doing his homework, and hopefully he'll continue doing his homework and like finish his homework while we go do a horse competition. I do feel like sometimes if we start a sim doing homework and then leave the lot, they don't finish their homework. But I will choose to be optimistic and hopefully he'll finish his homework. We'll see. And then, ooh, okay. I do feel like this has to be my last day on stream because I have a hard stop and I want to make sure I have enough time to like prepare for this call that I have to do. And it's like such a hit or miss thing where each day could, like every additional day I play, it could be really short or it could take forever. I think we played Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, which is kind of short in terms of amount of days to play, but I do think a lot has happened. So next week I'll be able to stream for longer, but this week has to be kind of short. Okay. Also, we have an ad starting in just a couple of seconds. So I think I'm going to pause here before we like start doing... Wow, she got home first and she's already like all the way in the house watching TV. Anyways, I'm going to pause here for a moment and take a little ad break. As usual, I'm going to just use the ad break to have a little stretch break, get up for a moment. And then when we get back, my plan is, I'm saying it one more time, so that I don't forget. My plan is have Bennett start his homework, have Lydia go do a horse competition with Cupid, and then have Lydia do her homework and go to bed. And I think that's it. Actually, how is Pat doing? And also, how's Vander doing? Okay, Vander is finally getting tired. I know that's silly, but like, it was weird that he wasn't getting tired for a while. They still like each other. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, okay. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience with the ad break. I really appreciate it. Yeah, be back in like 2.5, 3 minutes. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, hello. Welcome back from the ad break. Sorry, I was doing a little stretch break. MCK, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the break. Hi, pals. I hope you had a good break. I hope you stretched, maybe had a sip of water, whatever you had going on. Thanks. But hello. Okay, where were we? I need to have a sip of water, actually, myself. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, the teens are back from school. Look at him. He looks happy. Oh yeah, I'm drinking out of a giant yogurt container. I like to have a lot of water on hand just in case. Okay. So what is this? Oh, Firaxium. I don't remember why he has that, but good for him. Let's have him do homework. Ooh. And Lydia, let's have her. How are her? She's okay. Wait, is she? Oh, I thought she was like, she made a sound that made it seem like she was maybe sick or something, but I think she's okay. Let me clean this up and this, and then let's check on Cupid. Okay, or let's just go with Cupid. We'll have them travel. We're just gonna go straight to a horse competition, I think. Cupid looks like in pretty good shape. So we'll just go directly to a horse competition. That noise scared me. There are people doing some gardening outside. So if you hear any weird noises, that's what it is. There's just some like gardening and outside maintenance stuff. So yeah. Anyways, we'll have them go do a horse competition. Hopefully we'll be able to do another competition that we haven't done yet. And still have a good chance of placing well in. I think we need to do more training with Cupid to level up like the jumping skill in particular, because we just like haven't done that a lot. So maybe we can do a competition and then do a little bit of training. We'll see. Who knows? My cat is in here and she hears the like some noises outside and she's looking out the window like, what the heck? But hopefully y'all don't hear them. But if you do hear any noises, it's all good. Okay. Let's see. What challenge goals do you have? Thank you for asking. Sorry, I cannot speak. So we're currently playing, we're currently playing through a legacy challenge that I wrote when the Horse Ranch pack came out in The Sims, because I really love horses. So I really wanted to play through like all of that pack. So this is a 5-generation legacy challenge where each generation, who is this? Anyways, where each generation has a different focus that is like a different aspect of the Horse Ranch pack. So our Gen 1 sim focused on like ranch gatherings and hosted a lot of parties and did like the ranch type of dancing, the like cowpoke dancing. And then Generation 2 did a lot of nectar making, which is like wine in The Sims, which has been like really lucrative. I really enjoyed that generation. And then we're currently in Generation 3. This is our Gen 3 sim, Lydia, and her goal is to be like incredible at horse riding. So she's working on the championship rider aspiration. We're still early days in that. And it's also like usually aspirations in The Sims will have multiple like stages. But the championship rider aspiration just has one stage. So it's just like you have to do all of the things all at once. Or not all at once, but anyways, so we have to level up her horse riding skill and then do well in horse competitions. So we're just getting started at horse competitions. This will be our 3rd. She's still a teen, so we have plenty of time. But yeah, that's kind of her main focus. She also needs to fully level her horse riding skill and her fitness skill. And eventually at some point she's going to build a barn at her like home lot, which is that big like farm lot. So she'll have like a lot of place for horses and animals. Because I think next generation might be the other types of animals. I can't remember where that fits in, but at some point we need to have more animals. Anyways, that's what we're working on currently. So yeah, this challenge looks fun. I might give it a go. I'm about to start a new save anyway. I mean, I'm biased, but I do recommend it. It's really fun. I think like I really like horses. So when the Horse Ranch pack came out, I was super, super jazzed. And I really just wanted to like get to explore all of it. I don't know. I feel like the Horse Ranch pack is one of those packs where like some people love it, me, and some people like really don't care about it. But I think it's my favorite pack. I really love it. So anyways, but yeah, that's what we're working on. So we're doing a lot of horse riding with this generation right now. So let's just like have some talk to, scratch neck. Let me see. How are we on? I can't tell if we'll feed an apple and then also brush coat just to do some like horse social time before we do a horse competition. And then we'll do a horse competition. I've always been neutral on it as I've never really explored it much, so this looks ideal. Yeah, I think that's what I like so much about like legacy challenges or challenges in The Sims in general. Like there are so many packs. I think every time I play, I discover something new that like has been in The Sims for a long time and I just didn't notice it. So I really enjoy legacy challenges and like an opportunity to kind of learn different things in the game. Okay, so intermediate barrel racing, we need higher agility. So I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, we can do intermediate endurance racing now because we've leveled up jumping. We could also do in beginner show jumping, and we could also do intermediate Western pleasure. I haven't done any intermediate at all yet, but maybe it would be better to get all of the beginner things out of the way first. Yeah, I think I want to do beginner endurance racing today because like we're only going to increase our skill. So I feel like it makes sense to just like do all the beginner ones now and then start doing intermediate after. So yeah, let's do beginner endurance racing. We don't have the best, like Lydia's needs are not awesome right now. But hopefully we're okay enough to do the horse competition and still place. Ideally, I would love to win, but if we can place, that would be great. She's still very confident. She's not like dangerously tired yet, but she's pretty tired. And after we finish the horse competition, she's going to need to do her homework when we get home. So we'll see. Maybe she can get home and take a quick nap and then do her homework and then go to bed. Hopefully. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Hopefully. It would be very embarrassing if she fell asleep in the middle of the competition, but I think she'll be okay. She's tired, but like, it'll be fine. Okay, all right, silver medal. Would I have rather had gold? Yes, but silver is good. We've gotten gold, like we've gotten a lot of gold. It's fine. Silver is good. You nearly made it to first, but second place is still an impressive accomplishment. All eyes are on you and your horse and the incredible potential you have shown today. Which even, so if you get first, second, or third place in the competitions, you're able to move up to the next difficulty level. So even though we didn't win, we can still do the intermediate endurance racing next. So that's good. I'm going to have them travel home now. Probably it would have been better if we had better needs, but we don't have to win all of these. We just have to like do them. We just have to participate in the competitions and then like do well enough to unlock the next level of competition. So that's fine. We'll have them travel home. And hopefully Bennett will have finished his homework. Yeah, we have to do this thing where we walk in circles first. Oh, and then stand inside of the horse. That's fine. This is a perfect game. No notes, no bugs, no issues. Perfect. Okay, let's travel home. And then homework, sleep. Homework and sleep. That's it. And then I'm going to save the game. In fact, let's save the game now, just in case. How dare you suggest The Sims have performance issues? No, it's a perfect game. No issues. I mean, honestly, it's been pretty good today. Knock on wood. Sometimes I just enjoy the little quirks. For some reason, I'm not totally sure why, because I haven't actually seen this happen before, but for some reason today specifically, every time I've tried to have my sim mount her horse, she's had to like walk in a circle first, which is fine, but has been very funny to look at. Okay, so She's very confident. It keeps saying that she's confident from conquering a fear, but I actually think that that is not true. I think she's confident from winning a horse competition, but we'll have her go to the bathroom and then maybe we'll have her actually brew some coffee and have some coffee before doing some homework. And then Bennett, did you do your homework? And also, is it in your inventory? No, of course not. We'll have him do his homework. I'm not sure what our ranch hand is doing, but good for him. He looks like he's having a good time. So yeah, there's that. Okay, he's doing his homework now. Of course, I queued up his homework and he definitely did not do it while we were not in the lot, but that's fine. That's just fine. His needs are all quite good. So he'll be able to finish his homework and then just like do whatever before bed. Let me check on Lydia. Oh, she really has to pee. But that's fine. I don't think I ever let my Sims have coffee because it winds me up when you click on the energy tab and they get coffee at 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, it is really funny that like I feel like it should default to sleep if it's late at night, but I get it. I think my issue with coffee is that it frustrates me how they'll like brew an entire pot of coffee, have 1 cup of coffee, and then the coffee will just like go bad. It feels like the coffee goes bad so fast. I guess it makes sense when you think about it, but also it frustrates me. Okay, I want her to have coffee, do homework, maybe wash her face. Possibly. Also, where is our ranch hand going? Also, I just remembered I think we need to pay bills. I don't think we've done that yet. So let's pay bills. And then did our ranch hand go home? Like, was that what that was? I can't tell. Also, I don't drink coffee IRL, so it never crosses my mind. Fair. I think I should probably have them nap instead of drinking coffee, if I'm honest, but here we are. She just has to do her homework before bed. That's it. Hopefully the coffee will give her just enough energy to do her homework. Also, we have another trophy to put up on our wall. We're just going to fill our wall with trophies. Maybe I can get rid of this or like one of the... I didn't realize I had basically the same poster in 2 different sizes. So I could potentially get rid of one of the posters and just replace it with like a bunch of trophies from horse competitions. Oh, it looks like her acne... It looks like her skin has cleared. It looks like she doesn't really have acne anymore. I'm going to keep having her do like wash her face so that it doesn't like come back, but oh, she's gonna wash dishes before doing her homework. She's so good. I do hope she has enough energy to finish her homework, but I guess if not, we can have her finish her homework first thing in the morning if I remember. Also though, like she's an A student, she has good grades, so I don't think we have to worry too much. Let's see. Look at how nice her trophies look. I'm so proud of her. Good for her. They're so good. Also, I love that Pat is learning things about Bennett right now. That's really funny. They're learning things about each other. They learned that they can both cook. That's so cute. Good for them. Also, what's up with Phoenix? How's Phoenix doing? I think I want to have Pat do some gardening. Let's have him harvest everything that he can. Hi, Maury. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's have him harvest everything that he can. And... oh, those are out of season. I think he dislikes gardening, but like he has to garden. All the horses have poor fun. Yeah. Even though we have a really fun ball for them to play with, they just always forget that it exists. Okay, Lydia's still doing her homework. I fear at some point she's going to pass out. Also, she's having fun. Unsure if it's from the homework or because she's listening to music, but either way, she is having a good time. She's like blasting pump up music so that she can finish her homework before she passes out from being so tired. Anyways, Maury, I hope you're having such a good day. Welcome. We're playing Horse Sims today as usual. This is my last day in game. So I just want to have everyone finish up their needs before I have everyone go to bed, because I have a hard stop today. I have a call that I have to prepare for work, so we're not going for once. I'm not going to play Horse Sims for like 6-7 hours, which I do accidentally do often. Oopsies. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I play Horse Sims every Tuesday. And I stream Horse Sims on Twitch and YouTube. I also do other streams that are just on Twitch. So yeah. And I also do put content on YouTube that is just on YouTube. But Horse Sims is both. So hello to both places. Thank you for being here. I think she's going to be able to finish her homework. Oh, just kidding. I spoke too soon. Shouldn't have said a thing. She's going to be like 75% done with her homework, I think. Oh, 50% done. Not even. That's just rude. Anyways, let's have her go to bed. Yeah. She's going to go to bed. She can finish her homework first thing in the morning. She even left it out on her desk. Let's turn the radio off and then Pat, yeah, you can go whatever you're doing. Oh, and everyone else is asleep. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. They just all went to sleep, except for Pat, who's going to read. Good for him. I'm so impressed. I feel like it's always such a fight to get my Sims to go to bed at a reasonable time, but they're just like all asleep. And their needs are mostly okay. Like Bennett is going to have to wake up and eat food in the morning, but like that's not bad. Lydia is in kind of a rougher spot. She's going to have to eat and take a shower and finish her homework in the morning, but hopefully we'll have enough time because it's pretty early. Not bad. Maybe why is the ranch hand still here? Maybe we'll have Pat cook a little bit actually, so that we have some more leftovers in the fridge. I think that we might be running low. Like usually I like to keep leftovers in the fridge, especially when there are teens in the household, because I just feel like, I don't know, they have a lot going on with their schedule. So maybe he'll do some late night cooking before going to bed. Yeah. I just need to wait for the game to remember or to sort out what I've queued up. There we go. I feel like every time I queue up cooking, the game just like has to have a think on it before it actually gets queued, but that's okay. Is he still working? I don't understand his hours is the thing. Like, I'm just not sure what his working hours as a ranch hand are. Not that it matters all that much. Like, it's all good. Whatever works is fine. But I don't understand. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. We're playing Horse Sims today. Okay, after... What? Maybe he's just like finishing out a very long day of working and he's like, I'm gonna come hang out and chat before I head out of here. There, is he leaving? Is he going home? I can't tell. I don't know. Also, I mean, I guess actually I should have Pat go to bed, but we could have Pat continue making some nectar. Look, he's thinking about nectar right now. He wants to craft multiple bottles of nectar. He wants to craft 5 bottles of nectar. Wow, and he leveled up his cooking skill. Good for him. I'm going to put this in the fridge. I am going to have him craft 1 bottle of nectar. Oh, he's going to clean the nectar maker first, but then he's going to craft a bottle of fruit nectar. Sure. And then he's going to go to bed. Wait, what's up with Phoenix? Phoenix is low. Oh, look. That was so cute. Okay, I will be honest. I believed that the ranch hand was doing work, but I haven't seen him do a lot of work. I think that was the first time I saw him care for a horse, so I'm very pleased to see him. That was really, really cute. Okay, anyways, we'll have him clean the nectar maker. Or the nectar maker machine thing. Make some nectar, go to bed, and then that's it for today, I think. I love this. Thank you. Welcome in. Lucky Lulu, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I love horses and I love The Sims, so. All right, how are we doing? Please be good quality. Also, I think I haven't checked on our... Lydia's going through a phase? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Okay, also he really has to pee. That's my bad. That's my B. Okay. Let's store all non-finely aged nectar bottles. And then... I wish I could donate, but I can't because I don't... No. Absolutely no pressure at all. Please, no worries at all. Thank you so much for being here. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. Truly. Totally. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a really good day. All right, let's check. Lydia is going through a phase, so that's going to be really fun. What does that mean? Lydia's going through a phase. She's having a bit of a mean streak and feels like being more nasty with other Sims. Yikes. I do sort of feel like this is on brand, unfortunately. We made her like cool and alternative, and now she's decided that she wants to be mean. That's a bummer. She's like, I don't like people. I only like horses. I mean, she's a teenager. I don't know. Okay, this will be interesting. Anyways, it's 2 a.m., but she's woken up to get some food. Hopefully she can go back to bed after this. Wow, what a day. Anyways, let me check back in with Pat. I just want to see if we open this, can I tell how many of the nectar bottles in here are like finely aged? Finely aged, moderately aged, finely aged, moderately, finely. Okay, so a lot of them are finely aged. I don't really want to sell, like I sort of like just holding on to the nectar bottles right now and not selling all of them and just like letting them be there. Because I kind of think that it would be fun. Like basically I ride horses. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have a lot of opportunities to ride horses very frequently, but I really love horses. So I like getting to enjoy horses through video games. But yeah, I like the idea of this just being like, we just like keep the stash of nectar in the house for like, just like kind of for not forever exactly, but like whenever we need more money, we just sell some of the nectar. Like Pat made a bunch of nectar and then we just keep it in the basement aging, and that like the family can continue to make money off of it basically. So anyways, I don't really want to sell all of the nectar immediately, but it is very good to know. Also, like, why is her energy increasing or like going up? Anyways, she's gonna clean that. She's not really tired anymore. Oh, she's cleaning at this sink. I think I need to, I haven't set the sinks. So we'll set this sink type to kitchen and we'll set this sink type to bathroom. Maybe we'll have her apply facial cleanser just, you know, just to make sure we're continuing with not having acne. And also we'll have her go to the bathroom. I feel like I think that the game thinks that she's still asleep. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Hi, Meow. Meow, this was going to be my last day. I guess I have to play one more day in the game. Oh no. That's terrible news. How inconvenient for me. Just kidding. Hi, Meow. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh no. I already was like seeing myself get invested in this day and being like, I'm going to play another day. Hello, welcome in, Meow. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, pals. Hello, if we haven't yet met, my name is Bella. I use she, they pronouns. And today we're playing Horse Sims. It is exactly what you'd think it is. It's The Sims, but with a lot of horses. So welcome to my Horse Sims Legacy Challenge. We're currently playing in Generation 3. Okay, she's on the bathroom. We'll give her some privacy. But this sim that is hiding right now, peeing, this is my Gen 3 sim. Her name is Lydia. She loves riding horses. Also, she's a teenager and she's actually going through a bit of a mean streak right now, we just learned. So she loves horses, she hates people, and that's fair. But anyways, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Meow, I hope you had such a nice stream. I appreciate you so much. Please feel free to rest, get some water, get a snack, whatever you need. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Brown Guy. Welcome in. Hi, Lucian. Hello. My girlfriend is eating tuna fish with chocolate syrup. Whoa. Mixed together? Or like at the same time but separate? I think everyone should do what works for them. But mixed together is a really bold choice, is what I would say to that. If she likes it, then great. Good for her. That's bold. Anyways, hello, welcome in. All right. Yeah, I really do think the game thinks she's asleep. I'm just gonna allow it. What will she, if I like have her auto solve for fun? Oh, research cures and elixirs. That's cool. Oh, she has to finish her homework. I just remembered. So we'll have her finish her homework. Yeah. So currently our Gen 3 sim, Lydia, her goal is to be a championship rider. So she has to improve her horse riding skill and compete in competitions. She's doing pretty good so far, but we have a lot of competitions to go. Also, if you hear any banging noises, that was kind of loud. There's some gardening going on outside. And also there's gardening and also some sort of maintenance at my neighbor's house. There are a lot of large vehicles in my neighborhood. I'm not sure why, but if you hear weird noises, it's that. Okay, what is Pat doing? I think we can have Pat go to bed, maybe? Yeah, he's gonna go to sleep. Also, this is Pat's new boyfriend, Vander, from Arcane. They met on an online dating site, and this is like a sim that someone else uploaded to the Sims gallery. But I'm very happy for them. Good for them. I'm glad they're together. Oh, okay. He helped her with her homework a little bit, and now hopefully he can go to sleep. Vander is awake and getting a snack. I don't know why their sleep schedule is so all over the place. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, she's gonna watch sports. Wow. All right. I don't know. She did her homework. They have class at 8 a.m. Bennett is asleep still, but also did his homework almost certainly. Yeah. Okay. Maybe now what if we do a little horseback riding before school? She wakes up really early and is like, hang on, I need to ride my horse. Lucky Lulu, yes, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. And then we could practice jumping or barrels. I think I'm going to practice... Wait, what is intense training provides a horse with more skill, but will cause the horse to become fatigued more quickly. Let's just do regular practice barrels. I don't think we're in that much of a rush, but I think we're going to do practice barrels. We also need to basically every horse has like horse skills that they work on, and it's endurance, temperament maybe? I can't remember what that one's called. Agility and jumping. And I think that the barrels trains agility, And so when you enter your horse into competitions, your horse rider has to have the horse riding skill, which is what we're like leveling up while doing horse riding. But your horse also has to have certain horse skills. So in order to be winning like bigger, harder horse competitions, which we do need to do, we have to keep doing horse riding training. So we'll do some horse training before school. I really feel like she should be getting tired, but it's fine. Just don't say anything. Did you hear that? Okay, that was a really loud bang outside. I think that they are tearing up my neighbor's driveway. It is very loud. I can't tell for sure, but it does look like that. Okay, wait, let me slow things down. Okay, energy low, hunger good. Hopefully while we're off at school, Cupid, our horse. Oh my. Oh, this is such a teenager thing. Poor guy. Okay, Bennett is... I think he's asking maybe Vander for... He's asking one of the adults for advice. He says, I'm hideous. My face is a mess. I can't go anywhere looking like this. What can I do? And the advice is, it's fine. KJ, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. I hear no banging. Okay, good. Good job, microphone. All right. Maybe let's check in with Bennett and maybe does he have, why are they all over here? I can't tell if he has any acne happening, but just in case. Oh, he's also kind of hungry. Let's have him apply facial cleanser and also brush his teeth because why not? And then also we can have him get some leftovers. Oh, it's already 7. So hopefully he can do all of that before school. We'll cross our fingers. School starts in an hour. Yeah. I'm so surprised that this is not increasing her fun. I think she technically doesn't like the horse riding activity, so it doesn't increase her fun while she does this, but I really do think it should. In my mind, she's having fun. Hopefully at some point she will decide that she likes horse riding. I thought the more like competitions she did, she would, but anyways, it's fine. Oh, okay. All right, we knocked over a barrel. That's all good. Maybe we can canter here. And then, okay, energy is low and fun is low. I just want her to like increase, like she's so close to the next oh, she's not gonna make it. She's got to go to school. Okay. Anyways, she was really close to the next level of the horse riding skill, but it's fine. She's got school. We're going to school. I hope that this does not bring the horse with us to school just because she was riding the horse when it was time to go to school. But I guess if that happens, it won't be the end of the world because we do. I kind of forgot about this. I haven't even talked about this much today. I did give the high school in The Sims 4 a makeover. So you can't technically have a boarding school for high school in The Sims because you can't mix the like high school lot type with a like residential lot type, which is the type of lot that you need. So you need high school for it to be a high school and you need residential for a sim to be able to live somewhere, and you can't have both of those lots in the same like area. Anyways, so you can't technically have a boarding school, but we have a fake pretend equestrian boarding school in The Sims. So we have our school and then a fake dorm and then like a horse area. There aren't actually any horses here, but you can just pretend. Just imagine. Also, I'm going to save the game because it's been a minute since I have done that. Hee hee. And I'm gonna have some water. Okay. Lydia has to study for exams. Not terrible. And Bennett has to also study for exams. Can he do that? Oh, yes. I think he, like, recently he did a bunch of studying for exams, and the game was like, oh, he can't do any more studying for exams because he's already completely prepared for exams. But maybe
Ooh.
that has, maybe he's also, there still isn't, like, usually there's someone who works at the food counter so that the students can, like, get food at school. And I don't know what happened to the previous person that was doing that, but they are gone. And so now, like, the students just can't get can't get food at school. So hopefully next week, whatever is, like, causing that to be goofy will just, like, be fixed. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, now they need to work out. So Bennett is going to go to the workout machine. And Lydia's going to go to the treadmill. I do really appreciate it when they have to use different machines. That is very convenient. I forgot how cute. I like his, like, workout outfit. Oh. He's struggling. Hi, Albert. Welcome in. Ableism, just wondering what that is because I see the rules, but I haven't heard that word before. Ableism is like saying things that are how do I, it's like having a prejudice against folks that have, like, different abilities or disabilities. So there are certain words that, like, are, like, making fun of or unkind to folks with disabilities. So, like, in my rules, no ableism is, like, not using any phrasing or words that could be harmful for folks with disabilities. Yeah. Thanks for asking. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that was, I feel kind of bad for zooming in on him right when he was, like, really, really struggling on the workout machine, but that's fine, you know? He's doing his best. Oh, let's sweat. What a rush. This boost of adrenaline is making Lydia feel amazing. Should she firmly embrace that with her astonishingly sculpted arms that she likes fitness? Yes. We have to fully level up the fitness skill with Lydia for this generation. So it's actually very convenient that she likes fitness because she'll at least be happy while doing that. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. No problem. Thank you for asking. Okay, please get to class on time. I beg of you. Okay, they're like a minute late. That's fine. That barely counts. Okay, sir, where are you going? What? Where is he going? You're gonna get detention. Oh my god, where are all of you going? What is going on? Come back. What are you doing? Where is he going? Oh my god. Hello? What are you doing? What is he doing? What? Hello? Where was he going? Also, he's the teen that's supposed to, like, love school. That's fine. Anyways, I don't know what the deal is. Okay. What are they gonna need for lunch period? Okay, Bennett has no needs. He's good. But Lydia needs to... nothing. Well, good for her. That feels wild, but okay. Also, are either of them very hungry? Thankfully, no, because it would be a bit of a challenge to feed them. I'm gonna have them both. Oh, he can't. He's just gonna wash hands and brush teeth. I'm gonna have Lydia also. Sorry, did that say sleep here? Okay, we'll have her apply facial cleanser and wash hands. I don't know why he can't wash his or apply facial cleanser, but that's fine. It's all good. And then I think I am gonna have Bennett study for exams just because he's an overachiever. He's gonna keep studying. This is something I wish the expansion packs in The Sims 3 had, being able to see and be inside these types of places. Yeah, I really really enjoy the high school pack because it's so I know some people this is not the home. I made like a fake I made a fake boarding school. So I like to imagine that they live here, but they don't. That's not possible, unfortunately. But I think some people have said that the high school pack gets a little bit like repetitive, and I can see that. I feel like that's fair, but I really enjoy it. Like I really enjoy playing through high school with my Sims. Like, yeah, it's very good. I don't mind at all. But I think it's like the going through the school day with them. Okay, that's gross. Going through the school day with my Sims is really fun. I also really like prom and some of the after school activities. I do find like I've done like cheerleading and football with some of my Sims previously, and I don't tend to do that with every single one of my Sims because I find that can get a little repetitive, especially because it's mostly like practice is like a rabbit hole and then they just have to keep practicing it at home. So I don't do that every time, but I do really enjoy sending them to school. Like, I think that this part is really fun. This is my first time redoing, like redecorating the high school. Oh, it's career day. I did not realize. Okay, that's so fun. Let's go to the auditorium for career day. But I think I did a good job with the high school. I'm pretty proud of myself. I was really nervous redecorating it because there are so many different like things that you need for it, but I think it worked. So far it's been good. Okay, we have career day now, which I haven't had. I think career days are always on Tuesdays. It's like either every week Tuesday or every other, I don't remember. But I think both of the teen Sims that I have started school last week on Wednesday, so they just haven't had a career day yet. So good for them. It looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so what do they have to do for career day? Nothing. Ugh, okay. Normally there are like requirements for career day, but I think that career day is kind of like bugged for them. I will say, I love The Sims. I think it's great. But does it have some bugs? Maybe. Anyways, I think the career day requirements are potentially a little bit bugged, but that's fine. We're gonna watch some career day presentations. I think normally they have to like watch all of the presentations and then like talk to their teacher. So we'll have them do some of that. Okay, what career is this? Oh. New family dynamic difficult? What? Why? Some Sims just can't seem to get along. I mean, I guess it's because Lydia is going through a teen phase where she's mean, which I guess is fair. Okay. Some Sims just can't seem to get along, with each new conversation and interaction having the potential to turn unpleasant. It's certainly looking that way between Lydia and Bennett. They used to be best friends. They exchanged friendship bracelets. Family members with a difficult family dynamic will be mean to each other more often, can easily become bitter with each other, and intentionally neglect social calls. Would you say that Lydia and Bennett have a difficult family dynamic? I want to say no, But usually when I play The Sims, I try to just say yes to every like random pop-up just for a certain amount of randomness in the game. So I'm gonna say yes. But I think it's just because they're teens and being a teenager is hard and Lydia's going through a phase. They're literally fighting at career day. That's so sad. Okay, why don't we have... Does this person have an ailment? Is this an ailment? Because that looks like an ailment. Anyways, we'll have them go watch different career presentations after whatever little spat they are having. Oh, she's like not having a good time. They're still fighting. They're fighting from across career day. They're like so mad at each other. Oh, I feel so bad. That makes me so sad. They used to be best friends. I'm pretty sure... Wait, is she not? She's not even wearing her friendship bracelet anymore. It broke. That's so sad. Wait, is he wearing his? No, his broke as well. Oh, that's so sad. Their friendship bracelets broke and they were like, you know what? Friendship ended. Friendship over. That's so sad. Imagine if that's how it worked. Like, you had a friendship bracelet that determined if you stayed friends with someone, and when it broke, your friendship just unraveled. Like the bracelet. Okay, what else should we do? Okay. Ask for details about career. It's hard to tell what career is what. Maybe we'll go ask for details about, well, no, I think, okay, we'll have Bennett ask Renee Kibo for details about career, and we'll have Lydia ask Harley Martin for details about career, and then after they do that, I think we can have them, is there like a... I don't know if there's... I think because it's a little bit bugged, it's not going to let us like have a conversation with our teacher about careers. But that's okay. Right? I don't think. Deep thoughts. No, it's fine. Oh, we only have an hour left, so we'll just have them like ask for some career details until the day ends. I don't know what career this is, but it feels very nerdy, and like maybe this is the science career. And like Bennett really likes school. He's a bit nerdy, so I feel like he would really enjoy this potential career option. So he's like hanging out here. Okay, I don't have anything else to say though. Get to know. Oh, what is Lydia doing? She's just playing games. She's like, you know what? I think I've actually had enough of career day. I'm gonna go play on the computer. Okay, honestly fair. Whatever. Have fun over there. How are her needs? Pretty good. Oh, he kind of has to pee. Why don't you go to the bathroom? We only have... Okay, they have like 14 minutes left of career day. We'll have them go home after this. Thank you for fishing keys out of my pond. Holy, what a day. What a day, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Grades are up. Prom is coming. They're both A students, so we're good. Let's have them both go home. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think career day was good. We just didn't see all of the like technical like requirements and steps that they had to do. because the game was being a little goofy. I do find that I feel like this is, I don't know for sure, but what from my like anecdotally what I have seen is it feels like the game is more likely to mess up like high school things like that if you're playing with more than one teen that you're sending to high school. Where like usually if I'm only playing with one teen, the like requirements or like the things that they have to do like the before class and at lunchtime and stuff, like usually those will work really well if I'm just playing with one teen. But if I'm playing with two, sometimes one of them just like won't have any requirements, which we saw a couple of times today, or I guess sometimes both of them will just not have the requirements. So oopsies, but that's fine. Okay. We're all home from school. What is this? Oh, grilled fruit. Okay, interesting. I think, let's see. I think I'm going to end it here instead of playing through the rest of the day. Well, no, I should play through the rest of the day up until they go to sleep. Okay. I'm going to play one. Look at him. He's so happy. Good for him. I'm going to play one last ad break of today. So sorry. You're going to have to deal with one more quick little break. Let me get the ads queued up now. We're going to do one final ad break, and then I'm going to play through the rest of the day with these Sims. So we have homework to do and maybe a horse competition to do if we can make that happen. I'm going to get up and do one last stretch break. We'll play through the rest of the day, get my Sims to bed, save, and then that'll be that for today. So thank you for your patience. Sorry about the ad breaks and the breaks. But yeah, okay, I'm going to get the Sims to go to bed, but then I have to stop because I have a hard stop so that I can prep for a work call. So anyways, I'll play. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you. Again, thank you for your patience with the ads. Thank you. I'm going to play some lo-fi while I do a little break. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in 2 minutes. Okay, hello, I'm back. There's still like a few seconds left of ads, but hi. Thank you for your patience with the ads. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A big truck just drove through my neighborhood. I feel like every type of like work vehicle is here today. I don't know what the deal is. But hello, welcome back from the ad break. Last ad break of the day. I appreciate your patience with the ads so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Cannot say it enough. Okay. Sorry for shouting. All right, let me pause my music let's get back to it. Last day of stream. Let's go. What were we doing? Oh, homework. First things first, homework. You're going to do your homework. I'm so sad about their
Gosh.
friendship bracelets. Bennett and Lydia exchange friendship bracelets. They'll experience a one-of-a-kind bond that only the magic of friendship within these bracelets can provide. I can't believe they're broken. Why are you grilling? You know what? Do your thing. That's fine. Let me check on her needs. Let's have, after Lydia finishes grilling up hot dogs, we'll have her eat a hot dog, and then hopefully her and Cupid can go do a horse competition. I can't tell. Okay, Cupid has like kind of low energy, but hopefully enough. Okay, the way that she made hot dogs, and then she was like, you know what, actually, oh, tofu dogs. She made tofu dogs, and then she was like, I think I'd rather have leftovers of the food that my dad made. Like, she cooked and then was like, no, I'm not eating that. Anyways, okay, let's scratch. After she finishes eating, hopefully she'll finish eating. We'll check in. Let's... Oh, you're pooping in the house. You know what? That's fine. I'll pick that up. Don't even worry about it. Can we do hand feed another apple? And then will she finish eating that? I've queued up many things. Oh, Bennett is so focused. Good for him. I think hopefully he might be able to finish his homework before I go leave the lot to do a horse competition, but we'll see. Hi, Macaroni. Did I say hi already? Hello. It's so good to see you. That was day 1 of her meatless diet, but she just couldn't do it. She's been meatless for like, I think since she was like a child, actually, but that would be really funny. She makes vegetarian hot dogs, looks at them, and she's like, I was wrong. Actually, never mind. All right. Lydia and Cupid are going to travel. They're going to do a horse competition. Hopefully. I hope they do well. Oh, my goodness. I don't know, like, you know what? It's fine. She almost never... I think both of the teenagers usually don't really have to cook because Pat just cooks a bunch and leaves leftovers in the fridge. So, but I don't know why, like, why did she cook and then immediately decide, oh, wait, there's left. Maybe if she, like, I think the quality was only normal quality. So maybe if it was like excellent quality, then maybe she would have actually eaten it, but she made it and it was only normal quality. And she was like, oh, never mind. Okay, we'll have them do a little interaction and then we'll enter a competition. And let's see. Wait, oh my gosh, why doesn't it say? It usually shows what... Okay, wait, that... Oh, it does. I was looking over on this side, but it's on this side. I'm so silly. It shows that we have gotten a gold medal in this before. Okay. Intermediate barrel racing is maybe not a great idea because we don't quite have high enough agility. We could do intermediate endurance racing, or we could do beginner show jumping. Let's do beginner show jumping because I think it's our last beginner level competition to enter. And then after that, if we place, fingers crossed, hopefully, we'll have intermediate level for all of the different types of competition. So we'll do this one. I don't know, like, I'm not sure why there's like a club cosplay that seems to always be gathering right here. Also, I think they're wearing like Star Wars outfits, but is there not a Star Wars pack in The Sims? Because I definitely don't have that. So like, where is this outfit coming from? I have a lot of questions, but you know what? It's fine. I don't need to know. Some things you just don't need to know. And this is one of them for me. Okay, good luck at your horse competition. You can do it. Lydia has entered a show jumping competition. This is our first time doing a jumping competition also. Because previously we did not have very high jumping skill. So hopefully it's high enough now that I would love gold. But I would be satisfied with silver or bronze as well. Because I think as long as you get gold, silver, or bronze first, second, or third place in the competition, you like level up to the next level and you can do. Nice. We got gold medal. Okay, well done. Despite being newbies to the show jumping scene, you outclassed the competition and are given the beginners division first place prize. Now to cultivate those skills and get ready for those tougher divisions. Yes. So now we can do intermediate. I'm wondering also if we should do some horse training. But honestly, like, I think we're doing okay doing horse training at home. It's just I have to be patient because it takes time. So I think we're okay. Also, yeah, Cupid is very tired. So let's go home. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here they are. It just took a minute for them to come out the building. All right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cupid is hungry and tired and low fun. So let's, before we even go home, let's hand feed an apple. And then let's travel home. Wait, I want to watch. Like, that's so cute. I need to take a screenshot of this actually really quick. Like, come on. They're so cute. I love them. With like the horse riding building in the background. Good for them. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Anyways, okay. And now let's travel home. And hopefully, I think we should have enough energy to do homework tonight. It won't be like the previous night where we came home exhausted. Hee hee. Oh, my cat is sleeping on the couch. She looks very peaceful. Okay. Homework? Maybe some horse care. Like maybe we could. I feel like the horse will be fine. I think Cupid just needs to go to bed. So hopefully there's a bed available. And then we just go to bed. And that's it. The end. Homework, bed. Also, we'll probably have to have Bennett finish his homework because I am almost positive that he won't have finished it while we were like off the lot. That seems to be happening a lot. Okay, so Cupid is very uncomfortable because of, who knows? I think hopefully it's I think it's low energy, but also low fun. But I think low energy is like the bigger issue. So let's see if we can like encourage Cupid to go to that bed. And then after that, we can go sit here and do homework. And then let's see like Bennett's homework is not in his inventory. What? Oh my god. Wait, the romantic relationship between Patrick and Vander has fizzled away? Really? No. I don't want that. Okay, maybe next week we need to focus on their romantic relationship. That makes me so sad. Okay. I feel like because, oh, here's his homework also. I feel like because we're no longer like focused. What is he doing here? You know what? Have fun. Because we're no longer focused on Pat because we're on the next generation now. I like have this tendency to just like want to let him do whatever and just like let whatever random stuff happens and not think about it too much. But I don't know. I still want things to be nice for him. So maybe next week we can have a more like Pat focused bit of time. Okay, Bennett finishes homework. And now what, buddy? Oh, we should have him. Maybe we'll go to the like nicer computer, but we should have him see if he can write his book because he did want to write a book. Maybe we'll do, he can still only write a children's book. Let's have him do some more practice writing. Because I think New Year's was on a Saturday, so I think he has until Saturday to write a book, which is pretty silly if you think about it, but that's fine. And that means Pat has until Saturday. He wants to nap in the enclosure. That's funny. Pat has until Saturday to... Where is Vander? Oh, he's in this. He's taking a bath. That's really funny. Pat has until Saturday to like potentially get into a relationship. Ideally with Vander. So maybe we'll have them do some chatting and we'll just see. We'll just see if there's like a possibility there. Oh, Bennett is also in a phase. Okay. And he's in a picky eater phase. Well, I guess that's better than being mean. I don't know. What is he crying? Oh, poor buddy. What are we listening to? The blues. She's listening to blues music. I love her. Anyways, while they're just... Okay, I don't know. Would I have chosen for this conversation to exclusively be in the bathroom? No, but here we are. Also, I think Vander's voice changed. Do you hear that? Previously, Vander had like a very, very high-pitched voice, which I think kind of just like didn't really match him very well. And now his voice is different. And I do think it matches him a little bit better. Also, why is it so bright in here? Anyways, this is a perfect game. Okay, look. They are exchanging some hearts. I think that this relationship truly does have promise. It's just that I needed to pay more attention to it at the beginning. You know what I mean? What are we listening to? It's fine. It is what it is. Share photos. Vander just had his first experience understanding a positive or resilient romantic outlook. Sims can develop the romantic sage trait. Okay. Wait. Oh, I guess they were just both about to go to bed. You know, they can both go to bed. Maybe, okay, do we think that eventually they'll like each other enough to cuddle? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Next week, I want to focus on this relationship and see if we can get it to more than friends. I feel cautiously optimistic that that is a possibility, is what I'll say. Anyways, I really do think that they make sense together. I'm focused on so many things. Maybe, maybe I can have like one day where I send the teens off to high school alone. Like I don't go to high school with them. And on that day, we can have them do like a daytime date, possibly. Maybe. Okay, it's 9:30 p.m. You're kind of tired, honestly. Okay, no. Let's take a shower and also apply facial cleanser and then go to the bathroom. And then go to sleep. And Bennett is still practicing writing. So we'll let him keep practicing writing and hopefully level up writing. And then maybe he can take a shower and go to bed. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I'm not putting either of them on Social Bunny. I feel like sometimes when I play with like teens, I'll have them use Social Bunny, which is like the social networking app in The Sims. But I don't know. I feel like I haven't. Okay, that's a horse pooping inside. Just ignore it. It's fine. I feel like I like Social Bunny in theory, but I don't find it like, I don't know. Ooh, wait, he can write a short story. Should he write a short story? I mean, he's confident. Maybe we should just see if he can write a short story right now. Do you think that'll count as a book? Let's just see. Let's just have him get started on his short story. Oh, although it is kind of late. Oh, okay. We need a name for the book. Ooh. What should we call it? What would he write about? It's a short story. I think it would have to be about horses. Okay, what if we name it My Best Friend is a Horse? I love horses. My best friend is a horse. I love horses. That's the book in the description. It's his first book, so it can only go up from here. Welcome to Horse Sims, where we all love horses. Okay, so far he's written the title, and I feel like nothing else. We'll have him. I'm gonna have him queue up taking a shower and then going to bed, but we'll have him write for like a little bit longer. I think we should be able to have him like make progress on the book. Okay, that's enough. You should go to bed now. And then we should be able to like pick it back up later and continue working on his book. So we have it started. We'll work on more of it later. Oh, he's sleeping in the enclosure. Well, that's fine. I mean, no, it's actually not fine. You should go to bed in bed. Inspired. Deep connection. From adoring someone nearby. Okay, I really do think they have a chance here, okay? Anyways. Oh, this is broken. Let's just replace the broken shower. That's fine. Okay. And Arcade is happy. How's Cupid, by the way? Good. Okay, Cupid must have napped at some point, so we're all good there. All right. Basically, everyone's asleep. Vander is headed to sleep. Oh, maybe because they're not like romantic, they don't want to sleep in the same bed at the same time, because that's kind of awkward, which I do kind of get. I didn't really think about that completely. I just thought, you know, they're such close friends. Okay, that'll be a problem for next week, me. I'll figure it out. We'll make it work. And okay, that's all I've got. I'm going to save my game. We'll pick up right here next week. So I'll have them like sleep through the night. I'll figure out, maybe I need to add an extra bed into our house. We probably have we could figure out a spot for it, I think, potentially. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are about to end. I'm really sorry for the timing, but welcome in. It's great to have you. Anyways, okay, that's all I've got. I feel like this was pretty productive. We finally did our first horse competitions with Lydia, and she got like medals in all. She's done 4 competitions so far. She's gotten medals in all of them, 3 gold and 1 silver. So that's pretty good. So all of those competitions, she's able to move up to the next like difficulty level. And next week we'll be back with more high school, more horse competitions, more working on the horse riding skill. And I want to find some time next week to do some more dates with Pat and his new live-in friend, who I think they could be more than friends, but things are awkward, Vander. They met on an online social media dating site, whatever it is. I really do think I really can see them working together as romantic partners, but I think like we had this awkward thing happen where they had this really good get to know you date, and Vander was like, I think I should move in, and we were like, yeah. And he moved in and then they just like stopped really like romantic. I think it was just awkward with the teens living in the house and all of the farm work. They like moved in and then just didn't really interact. So their romance kind of fizzled. I think we need to spend some time focusing on the romance. And I think if we do, things will work well because they do have really good compatibility. So next week, we're going to do some cowboy dates, more horse riding, all that jazz. They were kind of U-Haul gays, yeah. Which that's the second time in a row that Pat has gone on a first date with someone, and on the date that person has been like, I think it would really help our friendship if I moved into your house. So I don't know, I think people just know that Pat has this like big, huge, beautiful house on a farm. But this time I think it'll work. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you tons. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, thanks for being here. I think it takes a minute for YouTube to end stream, possibly. So